baby. I hope the volume works this time. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I haven't checked my volume. Is my mic? My mic's on this time. Hey, unlike last time where it was the first few minutes didn't quite work. Anyway, hello everybody, and welcome to Shard TCG. We're joined by James, baby. By James over there. And I hope the volume's definitely working because it's just played through there. James, which isn't this fella, and Richard, which isn't me. So, you know, take that what you will. So what we're doing today, Richard? Anything special?
Nothing too special. Just releasing set 2 on Tabletop Simulator.
Just releasing set 2 on Tabletop Simulator. What?
Oh wow, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, get hyped. Oh, there's no space on the table. How we're gonna put them there? There's too many cards, Richard.
If you see my little hand, James.
Yeah.
Little hand. Oh, where's it going? Where's my hand going?
Oh, there's under the table over here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna be awkward for when people need to build. When people build decks, it's gonna be awkward.
I'm gonna make
we got Hugh God jumping
in. Things. Oh, I've got a Hugh God. Let's give him a little promotion. What do you like? What a star. Yeah, I'll probably add new tables and stuff like that. I've got ideas. I might use some of the, especially when, like, say when we got a third set going and we've got the Demon and Angel decks in properly, and it's going to need better organisation.
Yeah.
Than just having all the tables, all the cards laid out.
Yeah, you wanted shelves, didn't you? So before we release the new decks, I don't know. Do we have a look through the old ones and just try to get an idea? Because I don't know. Like, when do we just release them right away? Should we just do it? Like, people have come to see it, you know. Do we want to like build it up a little bit and just throw them out there?
There's still about 50 left to render. It takes about 3 seconds a card.
They're in the oven. They're baking away.
Yeah. Cooking away. I forgot my little camera.
Right. Well, just a heads up for people as well for set 2.
I
was going to make the camera bigger.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
What are we up to?
Oh.
Is the camera going to focus on it?
Probably not.
No,
a little bit.
You do it, camera.
Come on, camera.
God,
yeah, there it is. Oh, I focused for a second. Lesser power shard, it's in.
It's being rented.
Welcome to set 2, lesser power. Chaotic soul shard, it's in. Oh my god. It's like a big countdown. Should I just leave this big? I thought we were gonna just keep staring at it. It's like the stock charts, you know? It's like the number changed! Oh my god, the number changed!
my hand was getting sore. Yeah, they're wondering, maybe I could, if I didn't have a dirty plate for my lunch earlier, put it over there. Have it in the background there.
You know, bit of class. Yeah, we've got TCGs and Ostermines. It says he's Lightbring, so welcome back, Lightbring. Nice to meet you, and I mean, nice to see you. I'm all flustered now. You know, there's so many cards coming. I see more insects. Yes, there's more insects. There's the light insect, Richard. That's what I wanted to go over with you. The light insect is literally just a one shard, no effect insect right now, and it's called light insect. So we're probably not going to use that one very much. not today, but we'll get there. I've been on this all day trying to get as many just effects fine-tuned. There's plenty I've missed out, so it's definitely not going to be a perfect set, but it stemmed from obviously what I mentioned in the video and everything, so it is a bit of a sudden thing. It's so that the planning isn't as well, but like I say, you know, we don't know what's going to happen to us, you know, and I would be gutted if something ever suddenly happened to me and I never got to see this set 2 come to fruition. Yeah. So just to see these cards make it into other people's hands and to hear your opinions out there, it's going to be fantastic, you know, and I'm really excited for the day. And Hugo mentioned Shard was getting a bit stale for him. He thinks this is the right decision as well. He thinks that it gives the game a boost, which is great because I mean I was thinking the same thing, Hugo. It's a case of for us to make a new set, it does take a year or maybe more. So to try and release them any time earlier is beneficial, because when you have larger trading card games, they release like a new set every few months. You know, they can keep churning them out to keep the people hooked like that. We can't give that constant feed, that constant here's another 150 cards or something. So this is just what we have to deal with. What's happened here?
I pressed a button by mistake and accidentally spawned in a round table.
Oh, it's shiny.
Yeah. Oops. Wait. Yeah, I heard this Control Z. It's actually useful this time. Sorry about that.
Like, oh, Hugo's loaded up.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked tables and then like jitter clicked. You know, when you sometimes jitter click and you click twice, you're like, I only wanted to click once. I hope that's a thing anyway. Either that or I'm getting really old.
Oh, thank you, Volcard. Yes, I mean, he says this game is epic. Richard, what do you say to that?
Oh, thanks.
Sad thing is I have every insect IRL except Ostermine. Oh, bugger. And you call TCGs and Ostermines. Oh, yeah. Well, is Ostermine a rare one? I think he is a rarer one, isn't he?
Oh, I just made a silly mistake.
I do feel honoured to hear that you do have every single insect IRL. How many packets did it take to get every single insect? Because it sounds like you might have looked out there. Because we have so many creature types, you know?
Yeah, oh, what were the odds of that?
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of them are common. I'm sure the Ostermine is the rarest, so it'll come around. Do I have an Ostermine here? I know I just happen to have a big pile of shard cards right here. I'm not sure there's an Ostermine in this pile. Let's have a quick check.
I was having an issue where it wouldn't load in, but then I remembered, because I use Linux, I put a colon in the file name. But because Tabletop Simulator was originally for Windows, you can't have colons in file names in Windows. It's fine. Fixed. Imagine not a colon.
The only two insects I've got here is a Nerubi and a Gorgomite. So people can see that very well. I am just a little screen in the corner. 10 packs! Bloody hell.
Wow. Nice.
Double digits, yeah. So what kind of decks have you built then with those 10 packs? I imagine you must have something interesting going on.
No. Begins.
Did you load them? Have you load them in?
Oh, there we are.
Oh, we're missing them. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh, sorry, James. I thought it just went.
I was still on the middle screen. Sorry there.
They weren't looking at first.
Dude, let's do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here they are. Oh my goodness! What's this? It's all the shard cards. It's all the new imps. Oh, just everybody. I'll let you clam. I'll zoom out and then we'll have a closer look at them. So there's a lot of these shard cards without any of the shard art as well. So just a heads up for that. But we do have some information on the cards, so they are usable. I know it's not quite the same without the shard art, though. I'd rather have the art, but it just takes so long to make every single piece, and I'm not going to be making any this week. I spent all day adding more and more information to try and get these cards right here as ready as possible. And then tomorrow I'm going to take a day off because I've had today off and tomorrow off. And tomorrow I'm just going to be seeing my dad, you know, spend some time with the family. And then I'm back to work, doing my 12-hour shifts for the next 3 days after that. So no new shard art for a little while. But, you know, we don't want to burn out, do we? So I'll... when I can get to it, I can get to it, you know. Oh, here they are. The Honoboa. I like the Honoboa. He's going to be a deadly card if it can be used right.
Oh, there's the River.
The River. Oh, I love the River. Where's the River? Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. One of my favourites. Really pleased with that art.
we can go through each card individually as we organise them.
Yeah, yeah.
2 birds
Can
and
do.
1 stone. Wow.
Just a reminder, anybody out there, if you have Tabletop Simulator, you can hop on with us right now. It's called Nephrite, isn't it?
So on, this one is unshaded. There's some.
Oh, I think there's about 3 that are made but unshaded.
Oh, there's the tower. Oh.
It's just called Shard TCG, this room, isn't it?
Yes.
If people want to search it. I imagine we'll not find too many other Shard TCGs, so don't worry about that. It should be an easy find.
Options, server. Yeah, Shard TCG. Password is Shard, all lowercase.
Yeah. What we're checking out there, Hugo, the Ashixi. All 5s. Oh, Arborus. I love the Arborus. Add it to the Golems. Oh, it goes with all the Burruses. The Burruses. All the special little Golems. Has anybody had a look at the Vespid Hive Guard?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been wanting to put that in the mod for ages. But...
Have you? I can't remember somebody said on the Discord. I don't know, I've got bad memory for this, but somebody had just said, like, oh, why don't they do, like, a Vespid without wings and big claws? Big, like, pincer things? Or not big pincer, but, like, a big mandible pincer? Not like the arm pincers. And as soon as that was said, I'm like, I'm doing it. Because I don't know why, like, that was just enough to trigger me, and I went, yes, I agree with this, I'm going to make it. Exactly, just like TCGs is saying, yes! So then I made it, yeah. So we got the Vespid Hive Guard. We need a few more Vespid cards to make the Vespids, like, if people want a pure Vespid deck, we need just a little bit more to get that flowing quite right. The Gignen, I want to say something about the Gignen. Where is he? They're coming too fast. Where's the Gignen?
It's still going.
Where's it? Cyrus is green. Where's Series? I don't even see it. Hey, thank you. Yeah, the Gignen. Now, after I made this, I thought to myself, it looks more like a Chaos Worm. So this art might be getting moved into an additional card, which will be a Chaos Worm. And the Gignen will get redesigned as something else. Or the name might change and everything. But I think the idea is the concept of this card will stay the same. The art just might change, and this creature may become a Chaos Worm because it looks more fitting than an aberration.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That Vault God saying that art is insane. Thank you so much. I mean, that's always nice to hear. You know, it's like it's nice to get some reassurance. Some of them I'm, you know, a little bit ashamed of, like the unfinished one. Where's that? Mage Focus. He's just kind of a broody elf man just there. Oh man, stop waving cards in front of me all the freaking time. Yeah, that's an unfinished one, but it's this Hirogumo is coming down a hallway. You can see. I'll finish it later. It was just better for me to like plow through a few that way. If I can do lots of them where they're just unrendered, I'm not sure how much that would bother people. But it might be a better alternative than all these ones that don't have any art at all. They're just the back of the cards rendered. Which means I can get the art somewhat completed faster.
Oh, is that a deck being built?
The Gignan has the potential to be a very good stall card, because these are still also new, and I've made it and everything. I don't quite remember what their effects are. When this creature is in your graveyard, discard one spell from your hand to the void. Summon this creature back to the field. Yeah, that's quite good. With the aberrations being spell hungry, it was just a good way of tying that in with... I mean, Arcane doesn't really tie into graveyard play and everything, but Arcane is magical as well, so I suppose it just reinforces that same thing. Really, it could be more of a phase aberration spell, but we don't always have to sync the element and the creature type in perfectly. Sometimes they are more one than the other. AJ Smith says, I don't speak for anyone, but I wouldn't mind this the cards out unrendered and then the art updated weekly. Yeah, I mean, could definitely go ahead and do something like that. It depends what mood I'm in, really. Sometimes shading is just so tedious. But we'll see. I'll do what I do to get the cards finished, you know, and if I'm not feeling it that day to create new pieces, then sometimes just some grunt work shading is a good way to go, because then I can do that and create more. It's a balance between creative and grunt work, I think. So I'll start trying to play that more to my advantage. What's getting said in the tabletop simulator? So Gignan looks cool. Why does the Adonaclot have Metamorph rather than its lava? Oh, have we got that the wrong way?
Oh, was this who what now?
Oh yeah. Whoops. Yeah, good catch. So yeah, the Adonaclot lava is supposed to have Metamorph, and the Adonaclot's not. Yeah, that's my bad. That'll be me.
There's going to be a lot of stuff you need to do. I need to do a pass through it all as well.
Yeah, we've got all the Fairy Swarm ones now. We've got so many options if people want to go low-level Fairy Swarm. When you think of it in the first set, right, if you wanted a Fairy Swarm deck, this is good as well because we're introducing more lighter themed cards, where a lot of them are quite dark and brewy. So we've got the Fairy, which you can see there in one of its attacks is Fairy Swarm, which is an attack with Swarm. And then we have, where are the Imps? Are they at the bottom? No. Alright, here they are. And then we've got the Pixin, which also has Fairy Swarm. And then we've got the Elementals, the Nymph, which also has Fairy Swarm. Now, those three cards together can team up and use their Fairy Swarm together. So if you had one of each of them on the field, you can combine them to inflict 6 attack. But now we've got some additional Fairy Swarm moves going on. Well, not moves, but Fairy Swarm creatures. So we've got the Adonaclot now, and that has a Siphon with Leeching, but also the Fairy Swarm, so it's a double attacker. So it has a choice to either gain Vitality by Leeching, or by teaming up and and attacking with Fairy Swarm, so it can team up with those other cards. Alongside that, we also have the Pixie now, a very lovely card with its RGB, what are those? RGB wings, which was Richard's idea, by the way. I was going, what colour should we make the wings? Like, what colour should they be? And Richard went, every colour. And I went, all right. So I tried it as a joke. And it looks so good. I love that the wings just blend. I mean, RGB is very popular right now, so... but I just love how it blends. And then I just had to give it like this like lovely, warm, peachy, sunny day, just to really like lighten it up as well. Because sometimes you just get sick of doing blue skies. You know, you have to have lovely weather. So yes, the Pixie anyway also has Fairy Swarm. So there's another addition to the Fairy Swarm.
I love the name of the effect on the Pixie.
Espy.
Espy.
Yeah, you found that out. Now, are there any more with Fairy Swarm, Richard, or is it just them two for the new set?
I'll do a cross-reference on the database, James. Hang on.
Yeah, Tabletop Simulator has to be purchased through Steam for people to play it. Sorry about that, but it does come up on deals quite often. You know, we don't get anything for you buying it. You know, we just enjoy the product ourselves that much. You know, but like we're not sponsored and we don't endorse it and stuff like. Well, we're not big enough to really. I mean, I would love it if they did like affiliate links, and we were getting just a small portion because, you know, we might have just like made a little bit that way. Not a lot, but you know, it justifies the thousands of hours of work that's went into the game just to have, you know, a few pennies worth here and there. But you know what I mean. You know, we're not like money grabbers. It does just justify a little bit of the effort. But at the end of the day, it's a hobby. But it's always nice to have a hobby that gives a little back, so you can then fund more into the hobby. You know, we can buy more shard packs and then do shard pack openings, and then people can then discover more videos by us by looking at the shard pack openings, and then they might buy more shard packs, which then means we can buy more shard packs, and the cycle keeps going. Sorry, Richard's a bit quiet there. He's hard at work, isn't he? I'm doing all the talking, you're doing all the actual work. What we're looking at series there.
If you look at the bottom, I've got our Fairy Swarmers there.
Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, so it is just the 5 there. It's nice though, you've got a nice selection, and they're all low levels, so there's not really too much of a hard entry, where some groups, if they are higher level, it's harder to make a deck out of it. Like Ryan Davis there, the Thixie. Oh, nickname Thixie. I know what you prefer.
That's gonna go on stream or not.
So yeah, there's a nice theme with that anyway. You know, like they're all like very different but kind of similar, isn't it? It's just kind of go for those butterfly type wings almost, or the insectoid type wings, but without. I was going to say without being insect. We've got the Adonna Claw. I did like the idea of doing a small fairy dragon in the future as well. And that's partly based off Brightwing. I mean, I love Brightwing. From well, I would say Heroes of the Storm, because that's where I played Brightwing, but World of Warcraft, I suppose. But like a cute fairy dragon would definitely be a nice addition to this. I don't know how its effect would tie in to work alongside these, but just something else to have Fairy Swarm would be quite good. But the odds are that would be a set 3 card if we go down that route. We've got series looking at the Scoriac, or looking at the Araxia. Guys, what do we think of the Araxia? Because I tell you, when I was making this, I had no idea what I was doing. I just kept adding things, and this came out, and now I've got like a little bit of lore behind, because it's got those 2 massive like horns that come out of its back. I like to think that it the idea with the Araxia is that it will deliberately bind webs to its horns, like as it is in the picture, and then as it moves around, any insects in the air will just naturally get caught by the webs, and then it'll pull the webs down off its horns and consume the webbing that's full of like protein from the insects, and then it will create more web and put it back on. So it'll eat the webbing like a big ball of insect web, and that's its lunch until it can find something bigger to eat, obviously. So I hope people like that, a little snippet of Araxia there. So what's the chat going on here? Because I've got two sets of chat here. That's the problem. Fairworm anywhere? Oh no, sorry, we haven't added the fairworm yet. Basically, we've only got 2 worms in. I realised they needed to be done, but they're not. So I'm sorry about that. We'll work on them. Grabble art. Thank you very much, Cyrus. It means a lot to me to hear that. Like I say, it's just, I am a very modest person, so I never know how to react to like those type of comments. So sorry if I like shy away and everything, but thank you. Cloaked and Berserker is interesting. Do I want to go Acid Phase or something else? Me gonna go Shadow. Okay, Ukabak and Bayaki look cool. I might go Imp, maybe. I'm hoping we've done a little bit to Imps just to make them competitive, but without having to power creep them in any way. But I think all Imps need is just more of the same. In a way, they need more tricky variants, so they become more unpredictable. So the more imp options they are, the more unpredictable they are. So when you're being attacked, the imps can fool you in more than one way, where they were quite two-dimensional, weren't they, Richard? There weren't enough tricks to their trade yet.
Yeah, the imp concept was there, but they were just lacking a little bit more meat for the bones.
Yeah. I honestly believe this is the game with the most original rules I have ever seen. I don't know, I mean, a lot of the stuff we have taken from other games, like that's be inspired by the things that have done well. I think we've put original twists on, but at the end of the day, maybe the plant that's growing seems very unique, but the seeds are just from other games, they've been planted in there from our love of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and like things like Hearthstone as well, even. So when I look at this, I don't see it as too original, but somehow it's the more we add, the messier it gets. But it does definitely get more original. Ryan, I think I'll own the meta with a pixie deck just because of that asset she brings to the table. Oh no.
Oh boy.
I know, I definitely want to do a rat swarm deck and a pixie swarm deck, definitely. Or fairy swarm deck, I should say. I definitely going to get some rodents going. Definitely going to have those. I'm worried like swarming's going to be like the new meta in set 2.
I'll just throw a bunch of splash in set 2, go with it.
I have thrown a bunch of splash, we've got loads.
So be alright.
Yeah, if you check out like some of these Quake boys, like the Cyclops here, he's got like Shockwave, Splash Attack. He'll take out pretty much any of those fairies. And he can target cloak creatures as well, which is like a nice added bonus. What else does Splash? I know I was doing spells just today. We're running through a few of these excess damage concepts, so we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I liked that. I did that little challenge thing for it, in fact. And gave me some cool ideas.
Oh, what did everybody think of this? Because this has been revealed now. Fang of the Dracanax. I just thought this would be... The art came before the idea. Like, I made the art and I had no idea what it was going to do. But I had just made the gobble and I loved him so much I wanted to draw him again. so I got my wish and I got to draw him again. But he's holding a giant Dracanax fang. So that gives you an idea of size comparison. You know, like how big the Dracanax is compared to a gobble. So I thought people have fun with that. Can we get a Dracanax alongside of it so people can see the size comparison? Let's see. Where is it? Dragons. You got it. Lovely.
Oh, there you go. There you go, James.
Thank you. Let's go back over here. There it is. Okay. So there's the Dracanax, right? There's one of its fangs, right there. Like that little thing in the screen on the card there. It's literally just a little bit bigger than the font, you know? This is that same fang. The Dracanax is massive. I swear we're going to get somebody in the comment section going to go, oh, the Dracanax is smaller than I thought.
Yeah.
Well, tough.
On a village on its head.
That's still massive. Oh, yeah. Well, you say it's going to eat the gobble. How did the gobble get the Dracanax fang?
Yeah. You watch out for gobbles. No joke.
Oh, when I made the gobble, I did think like, oh god, that could almost be an imp, you know. But he's got like the very humanoid toes. He doesn't have imp teeth. I mean, the ears, yes, but that's no different from some of the other Anthronians anyway. So he's definitely more Anthronian. It's the toes, the humanoid toes are normally quite a big giveaway when it comes to Anthronians, where imps will always have the two-toed feet. That's like a very consistent thing with imps, because they are demon origin, and demon origins are very like clawed feet and everything, where even Anthronians do develop like longer nails and stuff, like you see in the red cap. If we go over, God, we've got to like go from table to table. Let's come over here, guys. Let's have a look. Right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Imps.
Yeah,
You do have the imp ancestor now as well.
Oh yeah, that actually doesn't have the clawed feet, but it's got the same amount of toes.
Yeah.
It's got the same amount of toes. It's just they're not clawed though. So yes, the red cap. You see, he's got like clawed hands, so like it's supposed to like show like long fingernails type thing, but still has very hobbity feet. You know. Don't know why I went with green hair, but it made it more interesting. You know, I quite like that. Gobbles kill Dracanax for sport. If you're reading this, that is now canon. Oh, I tell you what, I'll do you one better. I mean, I'll not keep it there. You know what? Actually, I'll put it in the Fang of Dracanax card. No, not Gobbles specific. Gobbles kill Dracanax for sport. That's not going to be permanent, but just for you there. Just for you there, Vault. It's in there, so if they are available to view on the Shard website now, you should be able to go and check that out. Screen cap it before it disappears. Oh, I was going to say what happened to all the cards. You'd be moving them. We're getting them all arranged, all pretty.
We're getting all organised. Almost.
Right, so we're going to have a game. Who's going to play first and with what?
This is when the panic deck building starts. Dude. There's bike.
So with a bit of panic deck building. Oh, I'll try a rodent deck. Let's do it. I bet that's what you wanted to do.
It's okay. I'm gonna soup up the chaos deck. Unicorn by con. I like that we got that. Duality. I like dualities.
Dualities? Like what?
Like sets, I guess.
Oh, right.
By corn and was there another one? Project X. Yeah, that one.
So Ryan's saying now the real question is that a full-grown Draconax, or is that a full-grown Draconax, or if bear to cub to drag? Well, maybe, you never know. I like to think it's a full-grown Draconax. I don't want to start throwing in like random like twists like that going, oh, we're releasing a new card and it's called Fully Grown Draconax. Who says Draconax grow up normally, you know? Maybe they don't mature, maybe they enter the world fully grown. Perhaps. Right. Right. I've got my Ninkalims, so I get a couple of them. Oh, I need some Colo-Colos. Here's like a nice twist one. Hugo didn't guess this, I don't think. He guesses a lot of things, but so we've got the Colo-Colo, which is an order reptile. But what I've done is base his form off a naked mole rat and make him scaly because he's based off the mythology of the Colo-Colo, which was described as some sort of saliva rat lizard thing, it said. So I went, okay, let's do that. We'll make it a reptile, but we'll give it rat features. So it's got like a reptilian tail, but like a humanoid rat body. It stands up right in this image, but it's also like hunched over with the naked mole rat face. So it's different from the other rats, you know, still with like the bunched up snout rather than something a bit thinner. So I hope people like that. And what's good about it is it has rodent swarm and it has a reptile effect with detachable tail, which is good because that can really go into any deck. It doesn't really run out of sync. It doesn't have to sync up with reptiles because it can just inflict one wound to itself to reduce any damage that incomes by any damage that it takes to 0. So that's quite good. The only problem is it only has 2 health, so it can only really do it once before it kills itself. So, you know, it's good, but it's not overpowered, you know. We're gonna just have to make sure. Oh no, we've got things like copy effects now, don't we? There's a slime. Or we'll have to watch it. Oh, even no, but that slime also has 2 health, so we're okay. But we need to think about these things because we will break the game. I'm sure there'll be a few broken combos in here as we're speaking, but we'll get there. You know, we'll fine tune it. That's where the rats are. You nick them all.
Yeah, they're up in Beastland.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Country.
Arcane Cannon, yes. Serious, I put Arcane Cannon in. Shadow Arachnids or Phase, yeah. Sorry, I'm like reading half the things, so he's saying there's so many cards I haven't decided between Reptiles, Shadow Arachnids, or Phase. I wish I had the other Fey Arachnid out as well. It would be quite good. but we haven't made that yet. I know I've got an idea what I want for it image-wise, but not really effect-wise. But the idea is it is supposed to be like a scout soldier thing, so something with fear but more offensive rather than the usual generating vitality would be quite good. We'll see. We'll get there. We'll work it out. Right, so Phantom Rammer, what does this do again? Entropic Phantasm. When this creature attacks, this creature gains fear. This creature gains state shift, so it only has state shift half the time. What did we take away from fear again, Richard?
I'm in card sorting mode. What did you take away from fear?
Yeah, because fear used to do... it used to stop spells and everything as well, didn't it? It's just a 1v1 now, isn't it? But it doesn't stop spells.
Yes, yeah, it used to stop you from being able to like use a combat spell against it or targeting it, and that's gone now.
Yeah, so it's just 1v1, so it stops other things countering while you attack. That's quite useful. Okay. Series. What about an arachnid that has webbing between its legs, and the mouth is on its stomach, kind of like a facehugger? That would be funky. How would I draw the angle? Would it have to like stand upright and stuff? Or are you just looking at the bottom of it? It's like, how do I show it? That's always where I struggle, is what pose do I put them in? You know, I never want them to just be standard poses. Like, you know, like this one is pretty standard pose, the Coral Cobalt. But the Phantom Rammer is like twisted around. The Colo Colo's kind of like rubbing its hands together, a bit conniving. Ninkalim's kind of, he's pointing and he's got all the little rats there, so he's like commanding them in a way, but he's all like, do this, yeah. So, you know, it's thinking, how can I show it off but make the pose natural?
Now you've got Amphironian Demon Angel.
Alright, I need to grab some old school cards over here. I tell you what, the Dawan's going to be better now. This is what I was saying, the Dawan will grow into its effect. Now that there's more creatures that will apply during combat and things, the Dawan's going to come into its own, I think. Bear in mind, not all the creatures are out yet. Okay, I've got these two. What's the zone stage? When the state of the field shifts, you may free summon one creature of the same species as this. Alright. Alright, let's bring these over. Alright, so I've got all the rodent cards. This is all 6 of them from set 1 and set 2. So this is quite good. These can all rodent swarm together, so naturally, without even thinking, you can just add all of these into the same deck and they should gel somewhat. So have it like mid-jump. Yeah, I could do that. It's... What were you going to say, Richard?
I was counting there. I thought we had 5 on it. I'm like, oh no, 6 rodents. It's like, oh, I've got 5 fairies.
Yeah, it's the Colo Colo is kind of like the 6th one because it's not a beast.
Yeah.
But you know, it's still good. So let's see. Is that just? I'm just making sure that the music decided not to pause.
In the nest of all the rodents under the Ninkalim, and all the rodents look at him and they like shrug. Yeah, alright. They're welcoming people, yeah, the rodents.
I'd like to think so. So yeah, I'm going to build a rodent swarm deck. So I've got 5 of these kobolds because they have a very useful effect. I'll move so it's in the middle of the screen so my face isn't showing, isn't blocking it. Allied Front. When this creature is summoned and there are more opposing creatures than allied creatures, you may free summon a 1-shard creature, which is good because, let's have a look. Out of 5, okay, 80% of these are 1-shard creatures. Well, if you include the Kobold, it's more. But yeah. So that very, very useful card. Basically, the Kobold is the engine, I think, to getting this these rat swarms going, rodent swarms. The Ramon isn't very useful unless it's in a chaos deck, but we have the Phantom Ramon, and that can gain state shift, so there is a way to do it. So really, I think how many cards we've got? So 5, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more Colos. Get that up to 5. 2 Ninkalims, or do you think I'll need more? Maybe a third.
I'll go 5.
5 Ninkalims. They are champions.
They are champions. But they're relatively weak. I guess 3 would work.
They might not last. They might not last.
True. Unless you got a way of recovery for them. But I guess as long as you got some in your hand, yeah.
15. That's 25 if I do 5 of each. I don't think I'm going to need that many Ramon. Just because it depends on the other Ramon to be out to spawn these Ramon. So that's like a bonus effect, really. Also, if the coin drops on the wrong way, if it drops entropy, then I don't have a way of actually switching it, because this Ramon... Oh yeah, this Ramon gets stuck. If it drops extropy, this Ramon will switch it to entropy, and then it's stuck in entropy. So... A pure Ramon rodent deck doesn't work yet. It's stuck there because they don't have state shift of their own.
Ah. Wait, so none of them have it as an attack?
The Phantom Ramon has it in its effect. It's built in. But it's got a way of swapping to it, but not back to it.
Maybe it should have state shift in its counter. Just so it works. Like you shouldn't need another card for one card to fully work in some sense.
Well, that's the exact opposite of what I always say, because it should be jigsaw pieces, you know? You need other cards to make cards reach their potential.
But say if you want to build this deck right here, you can't, because you need some of the state shift. If it had state shift on its counter, it's still limited because you got a counter with it. But it can work. But then if you've got other cards that are constantly flipping the state of the field, you've got a lot more out of it than just having it on its own.
I get it. Yeah, the Phantom Ramon probably should have a state shift in its counter.
Don't any Blackwing Tornadoes, James? Every booster pack, Blackwing Tornado. I don't use Blackwing cards. My old Yu-Gi-Oh rant from back in the day.
Back in the day. Right.
Balayang, why are you on your own? I've done it! They're organised.
I'm going to take out another Ramon. Just because I don't think we'll not be able to use its effect. We wouldn't even be able to use it for 3, and I'm on to 26, so if I take one more out, then There we go. We're on a nice 25 and I can grab 15 spells. Now, new spell cards. What do we need? Lesser Power Shard right away. That's an obvious one for these. Hey, I don't want them in there.
Phantom Ramon's okay on its own.
Phantom Ramon can manage on its own.
Yeah, when you flip a coin at the start of the game, that decides how the Phantom Ramon works. Unless you go down state shift, you do get a chance to use both of its effects. But it's just 50% chance at the start of the game if you don't do state shift. So that's fine. As long as you can use every part of the card in some way. I think that's okay.
The Phantom Ramon can. If it's in one state, then it has fear. If it's in the other state, then it can swap to having fear. So
yeah. So it's always going to get fear in the end if you don't have.
It doesn't nullify it, but it doesn't team up with the Ramon very well, because if it could constantly state shift, then you use that Ramon to get the other Ramon to summon. So one Ramon activates, the other Ramon triggers, and then you've got some fun.
Oh yeah, because it's not once per Ramon, is it? Unless the other Ramon changed the state of the field and it was some. No, it was already out. Yeah.
I'll try a few new cards. I'm putting like a nice mix in. Okay, so anyone want to fight? Oh, I'm still building right now, Hugo, but we'll hop in. I'll not be too long. Oh yeah, Summon Swarm. That's an obvious one.
Oh yeah, I need to sort spells out.
I don't think it'll take too long for me to build up a deck. Yeah, let's try.
Combat.
Yeah, we'll try 4 of them.
Multicast. Binding, where is it? Ferryman coin here.
What else do I want? And there's all these cards without pictures, which means I gotta do more reading. Pixie Dust, oh yeah. Definitely want some Pixie Dust in this. Maybe not 4 of them then. In case people are confused, if you're watching Shard for the first time, we can go to a maximum of 5 copies per each card. That's why we end up like piling like loads in. Okay, Molten Trunch in there, Primal Spawn. Fracking Prison, no. Skin of Stone.
Oh, I'm just moving these. I'm gonna organize them.
Hey!
Hey! Stop that! I was doing that. Cast?
I didn't put the space in right with that. I'm noticing little things that need fixing.
I'll do a pass on my lunch break tomorrow.
It's literally the wrong type of enter. That's all. So the spacing between the it's such. Oh, what do you think? I randomly came up with this today. Terrifier. It's a phase spell. And the idea is I'm gonna just make like a phase colored fireball. It's called Terrifier.
Nice.
You appreciate the pun. So it can boost phase, but it wounds them because it's fire, or you can inflict phase damage with wound because it's like part fire. I thought maybe you'd like that.
It's pretty cute.
Volgard likes Mask of Mockery. That was Richard's idea to have a like mask card, wasn't it? So
yeah, I want more masks now.
yeah, you want more masks. It's good because it's nicer to have things that aren't just like necklaces and rings and everything, which we also still need to add. We need to add a few necklaces and rings and potions. You know, you need the good general stuff, but a mask is nice. I'm glad you like. You know, it's just trying to go with that old what's the word? Tabuki masks. Tabuki mask. The Japanese masks.
Oh, I can't remember the.
It's like a demonic twist on those anyway. Tabuki, Chibuki, Fabuki.
Yeah, Kabuki.
Kabuki. Yeah.
It's a fun dance in Monster Hunter World.
Oh, am I getting the word wrong then?
I
don't know. People know. If you know, put in the comment section, please, and help me out. You know, I'm struggling here right now. Richard, can you just stop waving cards in front of my face when I'm trying to read stuff?
I'm moving cards around, James.
So mean. Yeah, but you like moving them past me and like glitching my thing, so now I'm permanently reading the card you hover over.
Oh, I can't see where your hand is. It's like just blending in because I'm zoomed out. I'll go around.
Okay, it says Kabuki, so it is a Kabuki mask. Is that right?
I
hope it is.
Kabuki! And then do a big dance.
You know, I wasn't just reading that card, Richard. Wow.
Yeah, I can't see that. Jay.
Oh, this guy.
Good.
Some passive aggressive stuff going on here.
Oh dear.
Volkart says, could you make a web design tutorial? I want to make a website for my game, but I have no idea where to start. Richard, this is your department.
I could. The main thing is, everything I've done is all like custom coded for the ground up. So it turns from like a website tutorial to getting started with programming, PHP tutorial, JavaScript tutorial, React tutorial. Yeah, there's basically a huge bag, like a huge rabbit hole that it goes down. So yeah, it'd be cool to do like a massive tutorial like that, but like yeah, it gets quite elaborate the more you look into it. There are cool sites that do stuff like Wix. Seems quite cool. So there are like services like that as well. But yeah, it's a huge rabbit hole, website building.
So what other cards do I need just to finish my deck? Let's see. I just need a few staple cards. So, and I'm drawing a blank. What will I need?
I'm trying to get a USB extension for the Bluetooth adapter I have, because this new headset has two Bluetooth reception. Good. People, that's already.
Where's Bone Splint? I'd like a Bone Splint. There it is. I think that's enough. Oh god, I really like the Bayaki, new favorite imp. Really? I was worried the Bayaki looked a bit plain. You know, but thank you. You know, it's like he is more like I think of him like a superhero one. You know, he's got like the very straight wings, slightly long neck. I wanted to do a slightly long neck, because it was the original. If you look up original pictures for the Bayaki, it's like very like bird-like and long-necked in some depictions. So that's what I try to go for. Right, I'm up to 42 cards. So I think this deck is ready. I have made my rodent deck. Can I get an Inkalim on the front, please? Oh, how did this... Oh yeah, it's just like that, isn't it? There we go. Better than just spinning it around. Ninkalim! There we go. Right, let's save this deck. I'm done. Thank you, everybody, for being so patient with me. Save object. Rodent deck. Let's see if it works. Okay, I'm coming over to the battle table. Do we have any games going on already? Has anybody kicked off with anything? Oh, they gave him a hat. The Balayang, it's got a hat.
Hey. That's a Balayang.
Oh, that's what you do when you put like a little something there. They're always gonna try it. Stickman of hype. Oh, this is great. Thank you. You bring me so much joy. I will be taking the Halloween table off, I think, after this game. See, this Halloween is now over. We're in 1st of November. By the way, 1st of November, Shard Set 2 coming out. Don't forget it. Okay. Have you built a deck, Richard?
Not yet.
Okay.
I've been organising the cards. I'm gonna soup up my chaos deck, I think.
Ooh, supercharge it.
Supercharge.
So who's having a game? Should we hop over in the chat? Say hi to some people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do a hello.
See if they're in there. First of all, they might not be there. If I can move over. It's just us. Oh. Right. Gotta reset your face.
My face. Oh, what are you doing? Oh,
where's your face? There's your face. Alright. Hop in. Oh. Hang on, I need to get... Thing is, everything minimized. I do need like 6 screens, you know, to get everything going just smoothly. I'll need about that many. It's crazy. Yep. 3 isn't enough. Just isn't enough for a modern day computer gamer. Actually, it's more than enough, but if you're gonna stream, suddenly you need like 6, and then every other time 3. Actually, I need 4. I need 4.
Sometimes it's endless. I have 6, and I'm like, do it for another monitor.
Really, more than 6.
Just I think a big ultra wide one, just up.
So that would be good.
Lean back and watch something, and yeah. But I still use the virtual desktop stuff.
Wolf Boy's like so laggy. Oh wait, I know why.
Oh, you stuff.
The cards have almost doubled.
Wolf Boy.
What a fun game.
Hey, you alright?
Hello.
Yeah, we got
lots of cards.
Just a couple.
Some additions.
Just a couple. Yeah. It kind of motivates a 105 card deck.
Oh god. Oh, I didn't realise you had a deck that big. I know Hugo was asking earliest about thing, unless I missed your comment, but you know, last time Hugo had, like, clocked out and everything, so I wasn't sure if you wanted a game first or if you two want to have a game. And
I thought we were doing a 2v2, but if you guys want to do a 1v1, I'll be...
we could do
Okay,
a 2v2, I think. But I think we could get like a shorter game going, because it would unless we got Wolf Boy, because then Richard's still building.
Yeah. 1 sec.
Gonna colour my deck.
We need to make Kitsune rare. Just so we have a foil one in the future. I just looked at it, I'm like, oh, imagine if that was shiny. I've just got foil brain on from yesterday.
Whoa. My deck's transparent. I've got a ghost deck.
Now I'm here.
Hey, old boy. You alright?
Yeah. Just had breakfast. Well, sort of brunch at this point.
I ate nothing all day, and then why am I transparent? Where's the alpha?
Country fried steak, scrambled eggs, and hash browns.
Ooh, sounds nice. I could go for like a nice fry up. Sausages, eggs, maybe some black pudding.
Oh no, black pudding.
Yeah, we can try a 2v2. Well, boy, you got a deck ready?
Yeah.
Has it got
Although
set?
No, it doesn't have new stuff.
No set 2 cards. Gasp.
I don't.
What?
Get
Yeah,
out.
I haven't been able to do any of the stuff I wanted. I haven't made any decks.
We've got to set our teams. Right, well, boy, what do we change team? We'll be spades, I suppose.
Spades.
Yeah. And then we'll dive in.
Time to bury them.
Are you gonna switch to spades?
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, just hit your name in top right. And yeah, you got it.
Ta-da.
Yeah, I didn't have the
Don't
power to
have
do it.
permission.
Richard might have had the power to do it, but not me.
Permission.
Yeah.
I need permissions.
Oh,
Man, I completely forgot everyone was busy today.
Richard,
There we go.
permissions. Hello! Is that Benito?
Yo.
That's Benito!
It's Benito.
It's Benito! Toby Kadachi!
Hey,
Look at that.
Benito? Isn't Benito a Japanese thing?
Yeah, it's
No,
got O at the end, so it sounds... it's an Italian. Italiano.
Yeah, I thought Benito was a type of pasta.
yeah, it's Italian. It's Italian. I stole the name from Benito
Have you heard
Mussolini.
Have you heard of Benito
Ah.
Flakes? Have you heard of Bonito Flakes?
Benito Flakes.
Yeah, I got a bag of that in the cupboard. Good stuff.
Never heard of it. What is it?
It's like fish flake.
B-O. Or let me see it. Let me see if it's Benito or
Alright.
B-O.
Alright.
Oh, it's Bonito.
Right.
Bonito Flake.
Oh, Flippin', you wanna call it series? We'll see who kicks off.
Sure. Actually, Hugo. He's not here. Actually, I'll have to tell him in chat.
I have as a resident at my work. He's Italian, and these trousers keep falling down. See.
Sounds like a joke.
No, he's very thin, so his trousers will just like slip down and everything. So he's like always showing his arse crack. And you have to. So I learned how to say "pull up your trousers" in Italian, so I can because he won't listen.
Good. I'm glad my name has incited a story.
Oh well, you know.
That's good.
Oh, I tell you, the other day I got the fright of my life. I was driving along the country road, okay, like because I live in like a town in the middle of like not like too far out of town, but like a few miles from the city, a few miles from like the next town, you know, and it's all farmland. So I was driving down the country road, and there was this pheasant. Just like walked out in the middle of the road, you know, like a nice cocky pheasant, just like look at me right in the eye, and it was, and it just like walked right in front of like my side of the road, and I'm like, oh, you dick.
Oh my god.
So I slowed right down, right, and this pheasant just like stared me out, and I went fine. I like drove around it, and it was a really good thing actually because I'd slowed down that much. I was ready for the next thing that happened because in a flash, this thing just jumped out of the bush and ran in front of the car, and it was
a chupacabra.
It was a baby deer, not quite as scary as chupacabra. So this like baby deer just came out, and then it ran alongside my car for a bit. And I had never seen a baby deer like jump out in front of a car before.
Man, you're capping. Deers, no, man, you're capping. Deers are terrifying.
So it looked at us a bit, and I was like, all right, hello. And then just before it ran off, like I was still like I was shocked because I was like, oh boy, I could have hit that, and I didn't have any words. And then the next words that I found was just me saying, "A Bambi."
And just a reverse plot.
Yeah, I just went, "A Bambi?" And at that point, I was so glad that I was alone because that would have been embarrassing. But there's my story.
Yeah, could someone give me the password? I kind of want to be in there with you guys.
Shard. No caps. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna flip for N, by the way.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just coming in to watch you guys. You know, I don't want to get beat up already.
I have deck. I am ready.
I am confirmed. I am Snow White. According to Kate.
So we got N. Cool.
Nice, right? You can kick off then.
Never mind, I flipped.
Damn it.
Well, you know, you win some, you don't lose some.
But I believe we have to wait for Hugh God right now.
Mm-hmm. He said BRB.
All right.
There.
We've got Stu jumping in. Oh god, it's getting full.
Hmm?
Nah, it's not full. It's not full enough. We just need, 20 more people. 20 more people.
That would be. Imagine the day. We can have a day where we could actually get 20 people on tabletop
20
simulator.
minutes.
Isn't the max 10?
I think so.
Yeah. That will be the day then.
It's called breaking your limits, people. Come on now, don't let technology define you.
Just make a fist, punch through that wall. That ceiling,
Yeah.
ceiling, not wall.
I have a thought. by the way.
punch something. Punch a grand. Just do it. You know, live life now.
My gosh.
Yes,
Motivational videos.
yes, I will extend my arm to punch the ceiling.
I've got like the right shirt. I can do like Shia LaBeouf, like the extra tight shirt. There we go. Buffett, just do it. Just do it. The only thing stopping you from achieving your dreams is you. Oh.
You'd be like a beardless Shia LaBeouf.
Hey, Data
There
Zag,
we
you wanna borrow my stuff?
Your stuff.
The graveyard and void.
Oh, go on then. I'll treat myself. Treat yourself.
Just do it.
There we go.
Don't
Just
let
do
your
it.
dreams-
You know,
Just don't let your dreams.
just like the Adidas slogan. I'm not giving
They're
them.
done.
I'm not giving the right ones the credit. Screw them. Nothing against them. Just
Organized. They're all organised.
They're all organised.
All the new
Well,
cards.
while we're waiting for Hugo, let's go and have a look anyway. Because
He's
otherwise we're just...
back.
Oh, he's back, is he?
Yeah, we're just deciding what we're gonna play.
Hold on.
Okay, right.
I gotta say this. I do like the Enigma rack. That's already my second favorite goal.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, thank you. I think
Like-
it's trying to be a bit different.
Yeah, one thing that would be nice, like Benita, we could like do a deck. You could have me make a deck later, because I haven't done decks in a while, and I need a new deck.
good.
Okay.
I'm out of deck.
We've got your Orizantos and the Shixie there, Benito.
I'm coming for my children. I've seen all 4 of my kids there. I'm coming for them. You can't keep them from me forever.
I do need to actually change the names on the cards to give you credit for them. It's just all default my name until we change it, and it's just something that gets overlooked. So right now I have custody of your children.
I won't allow this to be your house. I'm coming for my kids.
See you in court.
I'm coming for my kids. You can't keep me away from them forever.
Oh, have we got a phase 2? Have we been... Is there some collusion going on here? Like, you seem very organised.
Mayhaps.
What we're playing?
Oh.
Why can I be an organized?
the
It's possibly
Revenant.
the most scariest thing I've ever heard of.
Alright, I think that's the end of our turn.
Okay, we're kicking off. All right, I'll flip these. Right, I'll draw 5. Actually, no, I'll draw 4. I'll draw 4.
I'll do the 5 then.
So, quick question. With the pumpkin, does that mean that when bound, they can still attack the opponent directly?
Ooh, I got a nice spread.
What's that? When bound?
Because it only says creatures and spells, not opponents.
I got a nice spread of cards here, don't I?
So, like, you can just negate it by attacking directly, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you can
makes
negate it,
sense,
right?
yeah.
I thought you meant like the pumpkin could attack direct while bound. Yeah, you got a nice set there. Something, a couple of things you could kick off the game with. I did not get as lucky with my spell selection I was hoping for,
That's alright.
Oh,
but you know, we'll get there.
I think I'm just gonna skip this turn.
Yeah, I'm best off just skipping the turn as well. So we're gonna take a hit. Hold me,
Nah,
Wolf
you'll be
Boy.
alright.
It's gonna hurt. But yeah, your turn.
Alright, I'm going to draw 4. Unless you have any
never do
objections.
worse.
Yes,
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm going to draw 4.
If you don't mind me drawing back to an age-old classic of the double Firebrand tactic. That was my favorite.
Yeah, well, it's legal now.
I'm not gonna let you live. I'm not gonna let you live that down.
Well, you know, I am an evil
You did-
warlock at the end of the day.
You did Hatman dirty.
I was thinking, well, what? You can't be playing the Fearbrand because it's not out yet. Summons Fearbrand, the Chaos Dragon.
Did him dirty, then proceeds to win the fight. I've never seen a man Kaiba more than actual Kaiba.
Yeah.
I'm,
Kyber the Firebrand.
You can go
Live
ahead
in the
and do
dream.
what you want to do before I do my stuff.
Scared. It scared me.
Oh.
That's my phone.
Okay, Hugo's casting a bit of Mana Harvest, so got 2 shards now on his side.
so where are the new? So where are the new? Where are the new cards? There's
They're on the
some-
next table.
They're on
They're
this.
on the.
I feel like I'm missing some.
They're on the table to your right. If you're looking, the right table. No, okay, the left table then. The table with all the new cards on. That's where they are.
I appreciate I appreciate how Ghost Jelly's name never changed from Ghost Jelly. We just stuck with that.
Oh yeah, need a name for him.
It's the canonical name, Ghost Jelly. Nothing else.
Beware Ghost Jelly. Alright, Hugo spends one shot to summon. Ooh, new boy, the faster grabble. I'm gonna have to get the Chaos Toad going for him because I know he's been excited for that.
Honestly, that thing makes me think Aberration instead of Amphibian.
It could be, couldn't it? Thinking about it.
It just doesn't. It doesn't look like a normal tadpole.
I made a frog like apparition, so I was just sitting there thinking, did Datasits just steal from me?
No, I don't steal. What do you mean?
I was like, how dare he? Only I'm allowed to steal from others.
Alright, so Hugo's searching his deck with casting Calling with his second Visitant. I think Visitants are really gonna like kick up the game now because they've got a few more phase creatures to operate around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, he's grabbed the big faster and he's went straight for the Mermorph. Okay. We're gonna watch out for that.
Now I'm gonna do my stuff.
That is going to be sleepy.
So I have a very big plan.
Oh god, and it locks us down. Richard, I don't know if you saw the Faster Gravel's effect. Sorry, series. I just wanted this to be covered in the stream.
No, it's okay.
The Faster Gravel's effect, terrifying first impressions.
I like the name.
When a creature is summoned to the field, the summoned creature cannot use an attack action on the turn it is summoned. So the faster Gravel's like locked us down. We can't just come in and kill it while it's resting.
Oh no.
That's
cool.
probably gonna have to be something that, well, actually feels like it. If it's resting or sleeping, its effect shouldn't be active, right?
That's incredible.
It's
not underlined.
Yeah, we'll probably change it to that, but for now, that's just the way it is. It literally just
be
for this one fight, you get a freebie.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Volkard saying he likes Ghost Jelly as well. That's cool.
All right.
We'll stick with Ghost Jelly.
Jesus, why is the Jin a 5-star card?
Because it is.
11 damage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, serious.
Fusion.
Cyrus, what are you going for?
Alright, so I'm
Legendary
gonna play.
Amphonian.
Just
Yeah,
look,
honestly,
like
this
conversion.
thing looked more like.
Oh! Crystallized conversion, guys. He's going for it.
I look over and I see Phoenix and the Jin 5 shards. I just got scared.
Ouch. Oh, God. Well, good news, Wolf Boy, we're winning. He used Life Harvest.
Wow. This is. I can't believe you do this.
Oh, and now he's got a faster grapple. I must have made faster grapple too strong because
One problem with the faster gravel.
Okay, so I'm going to sacrifice my pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do that to the pumpkin, bro? Come on, man.
It's so uncool.
That's not very KW, man. Come on, why would you?
I summon the net like
Oh, turn 2 at Latnica.
Oh god.
This game's getting too fast. Slow it down.
Alright.
Oh god.
You ready for combat, Hugo? I'm
Yeah,
doing
that is-
direct damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you're gonna
kinda
need-
just
You
seems like-
can't.
You don't need to calm down. Zero.
Oh, yeah.
Faster gravel's effect.
Yes, it's not poison. You're right.
Yeah, that was deliberate. I deliberately meant
that's
that
cool.
as well.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Hugo, if you'd like to attack.
Interesting.
Yeah, Hugo could only attack with one. No, because the
I think-
other Visitant was summoned before the faster grabble
yeah.
came to the field.
Yeah, they can both
So yeah, so both Visitants can attack if Hugo wants to.
That's so cool. I like that.
Faster grabble locked down his teammate.
I'm gonna
I think having this effect in any state makes sense. Even if it's resting, because it affects your own cards as well, it balances it out.
Alright. In turn, I guess.
Yeah,
Woo.
but it is still permanent. It's like anyone who summons anything cannot attack unless they use a spell to knock this guy out of the field.
Let's see.
It's only on the.
A total
It's only the turn that the card's summoned.
These
So
new
it's
cards
only-
are so cool.
Yeah. So they can attack the turn after. It's just the turn that they're summoned that they can't attack.
Okay. Oh. The music stopped. Keep playing, man.
Oh.
There we go.
Can't believe you done this.
Shocking. Shocking. Okay. Oh, so
Scientists hate him.
I generate a shard, and how many am I going to draw? How many are you going to draw, Wolf Boy? What are you thinking?
I think 3. I think 3, yeah.
Okay.
Well, don't tell him.
No, not 3.
How would you say that, dude? Come on, man. That was gonna be
Right.
that was gonna be your ace in the hole. Zeros was never gonna expect you to pull out the 3 on him.
I'm going to draw 3.
Oh my god!
Stop
What?
telling him. Come on, dude. What's
Never seen
Jeez.
that in the game before.
Hugo,
What?
we can't do this.
I can't change my mind once I say that, correct?
If you've drawn the 3, that's it, yeah. That's your decision
Can't
made.
you? No, actually, yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, you could draw less and then shuffle, but that would just kind of be the same effect as drawing more and then shuffle.
Hmm.
I can't.
Anyways.
I can't believe you. I can't believe you would tell him this.
Hmm.
You had the edge over Zeres. Now you told me you're gonna draw 3. Now Zeres immediately knows how to counteract you. He's got.
You see this guy? See this guy?
He's got everything now.
This guy over here is my sleeper agent.
I can't believe you guys done this. What? You had one job.
Hmm.
Can't manage it. Oh man, I think we're gonna get so crushed. Like these, just with what they've got already.
I could
I can't believe you done this.
suicide this one.
There's no benefit. I mean, it. Well, I guess it's handy
It would
to.
take one of them. It would take one of them out.
No, with faster gravel, we can't attack.
Oh right, yeah. So yeah, it's basically we're not doing anything again.
Can't believe you done this.
Hang on, I'm gonna do a little something. I've got an ace in the hole for.
Let's go,
There's
triple.
definitely gonna have to be a balancing for the faster.
Well, it might just be a case
Because-
of bad hand for us as well.
And as well as that its passive is immediately effective.
How?
It's basically going to be something that's going to be can only works when it is not resting or sleeping.
It could also only affect like a certain shard cost.
Yeah, that would be another good way to nerf
That's
it.
another way to do it, yeah.
Or just lessen its art. Just make it less scary in the art. That's totally a nerf.
It's fine. There's no.
Okay,
There's no
so-
such thing. There's no such thing as overpowered. You just, don't. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just get.
Oh, no.
Just
I'll
get in there.
spend mana harvest.
Just get in there and touch the frog.
I don't want to touch the frog.
Touch the frog.
Say that to Garexus.
Touch
It's
the frog.
looking specifically at you. It's looking at everyone.
Get in there. Don't mind the eyes. Get in there and just put your hands on it.
I need a spell.
The eyes don't
But-
mind
but
me.
like-
You don't mind them.
But knowing Hugot, he probably is gonna put up one of those pillar things next round or something.
Hugot now has 2 versions of the gravity pillar. One that's alive and one that's fucking dead.
Of what?
Okay, I'm
Get-
done there,
Get
Wolf Boy.
two
Have you got
versions of
anything?
gravity
No.
Right. Well, I think we're gonna take it here. Okay. End.
pillar. Just look at the enigma wrap.
And
Alright, draw 3.
I know. I can't wait to try like a set 1 and 2 golem deck. That would be quite good. Now we've got
Yeah,
some
to
more
me-
one-shot options.
one of the problems is hand lock. If you don't have anything to increase your mana pool, you basically are stuck with being like, well, I'm just gonna sit here and wait for destruction.
So, Hugo, do you mind if I deal some more damage to us?
Yeah, I thought this was gonna happen.
Specifically using this card.
Zero as he looks Hugot in the eyes as he proceeds to stab Hugot. You don't mind if I do some more damage to us?
So I can summon.
We just waited out. Wolfboy, they're gonna kill themselves. Basically, we've chose to do nothing, and we're winning.
Hugot, you don't mind if I take a little bit more damage as he proceeds to cut off Hugot's arm?
I just need to borrow this. Just. I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back when we win the fight. You know, it's guaranteed.
It's cool, man. Don't freak out.
YOLO, baby.
Come on, man. Just stay calm.
Yeah.
Just keep calm and give me your arm.
Something like this needs to be prevented. What do you think?
The thing is, Faster Growl can be taken out with spells, but now he's locked it down with the
Obelisk.
the gravity
and
obelisk.
It's just a deterrent. And it's just a deterrent. It doesn't even have to do anything. It's just there to basically say, you cannot do anything against me.
I like how the first thing I see in Lycanite's faced up deck is a Firewall. That's
yes, my cover cards.
Oh, you gotta have the flagship.
Right.
Ready.
I've gotten permission.
It's like a gun that he has, just ready to pull out.
Oh,
Devil's Gamble.
Devil's Gamble. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. So, have you seen any of Toriko or even attempted to look for it?
Not yet.
I
would say it's an older anime, so
yeah,
I'm gonna need. I'm probably watch it.
It's from like 2016 or something like that.
Hmm.
It's definitely a few years ago.
Wow,
But
2016 shouldn't be old.
Well, shouldn't, but
I'm getting old now.
tell
Oh.
that to technology.
Right, ready to attack you. I'm going.
Let's put another Faster Gravel.
I'm attacking with both my creatures.
I feel like there should end up being a super sleep for amphibians that summon themselves to their evolved form.
Or more than just sleep.
Yeah, it's just
Hibernate.
Like, hibernate. It's like, I am extra sleepy, so don't worry about me for the next couple rounds.
For the ghost
Carl,
jelly,
what's the damage?
I'm gonna attack with both my cards. Hugods, do you have any objections before I do?
Oh wow, Xerath is finally attacked. He's done stabbing Hugot.
You're getting steamrolled.
He's just asking Hugot, any objections before I attack? Hugot, on the ground.
Because I have direct and then I don't really have a use for Nihil Power right now except for damage.
Are you sure it's just because you don't want to stab Hugot anymore?
I'm sure. Okay.
Both
I
so
attack
that's
with both my creatures.
4, so 8, 9, 10, 11 damage.
This is the best type of symbiotic relationship I've ever seen.
There we go. Ouch.
I'm ready to end turn if you are Hugo.
Just had to take a few pieces off of you. Don't worry, just had to take a few pieces off of Hugot, did a lot of damage.
I've just been slapped with Hugod's arm.
We just had to chop off his arm a little bit.
Alright.
He chopped off his arm, turned it into a mace.
Gain a shard. And let's see.
It's our turn now?
Yeah, it's our turn.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Let's see.
draw 2.
I will draw, I think, 3 again.
Why
Wait,
would you tell me this? God, come on.
No,
man.
it's your authority.
Why would you tell Zerez this?
Okay. I have to throw something out there now. I wasn't getting the cards I wanted.
I will draw 2. And actually,
That's even scarier.
Stop! Stop this!
Stop.
You can't do this anymore.
Stop.
Stop.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do, right? We're in main phase, okay?
The remain phase.
I'm gonna Kobold.
what does direct mean?
Oh, Kabul.
Direct means they can attack directly without going into sleep. They only go into rest. It also means that it can't be blocked unless it's by a guardian or a tormentor.
Hey yo, look out.
So
He's got
I've got Kobold. Kobold triggers, and because
look out.
Because there's 6 of them.
Kobold triggers, which means I can free summon another Kobold, which then triggers
Okay.
its effect,
Stop!
Oh my god.
which means I
here we
can.
go.
Let's see, hang on.
I remember doing this to OTK.
I can free
Stop.
summon a
No.
Phantom Ramon.
God dang it.
Oh man. We're fine.
And I'm gonna
Proceed.
spend 2 to get out an Inculum.
Oh, load of rodents.
Kidding
The
me.
Lord
Load of
is here.
rodents. He's
Load
here.
of
wrong?
rodents.
You absolute monster. We
Not
were
one blocker. Not one blocker between all of them, so we're probably screwed. but let's find out.
You know what date is it? I just want to let you know something. We were joking about the whole 6 rats thing. We weren't expecting you to come close to that.
Let's see, and I suppose just
You need at
in
least
case-
20 rats.
I swear to God, Data 6 Dex is probably just filled with rats. It's just nothing but rats.
Yeah, it's all rats. Okay, I'm gonna
Of course.
spend. Oh, hang on. Do I want to do that? Have you got any? How much money you got? Okay.
I'm just imagining Data 6 is just throwing a bunch of rats at a giant Dreamweaver spider.
Yeah, it just seems that I'm locked here. There's nothing I can really do.
If you can get a blocker out, I don't have the option, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, but okay.
Yeah, we're just we need to get some defense out. I've got the swarming attack. Okay,
Right,
so
Data 6, grab your rat and yeet it at these monsters.
Okay, so you want me to summon what's the ping? This what's the ping button? I forget.
I
It's
used
tab.
What?
Tab.
What?
Tab.
Tab. Okay.
tab.
I didn't manage to get out of the alpha channel.
So you want me to summon this guy? Yes.
Yeah, just for something, because I think they'll just be able to like crush us if we don't have anything to block with.
Oh no, dude! You got 4 rats. I think it could beat up a Dreamweaver.
We'll see.
I don't know. I think
Okay,
4
So
rats.
summon
could
it,
beat-
yes. So summon this, yes.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, 2 shards to summon Suchi Gumo.
That's a dummy thick spider, bro. Whoa, come on.
Not the
calm
touchy
down.
goomy.
Suchi Gumo.
We can scare them.
Tummy gummy.
But unfortunately, they just have too much damage.
I'm gonna see if they choose to take us out or take out what we've got.
If I learned one thing, is don't die. There you go.
I've done this totally in the wrong order, and I've realised the mistake on a card as well. So that's a shame.
Oh.
If
No.
I started off the turn with something else, this would look very, very good right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, just to start nullification, I suppose I will we'll enter combat, and I'll spend 2 mana and cast a Mystic Decimation on the Gravity Obelisk. Just take that out the way.
So the obelisk
Cool.
triggers first.
Ooh, this might actually be good now.
The very fact that I can't flip the table makes me upset.
There we go.
Here's the thing though, obelisk still gives the ward, because I remember asking Lycana about this, that the obelisk actually triggers first.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Oh, cool. I didn't even notice that.
Don't you just love it when your obelisk triggers? It's my favorite thing.
That's nice. And then there's nothing we can really do because of the faster grabbles, so that'll have to be... Unless you got something, Wolf Boy?
Technically no. We just get to sit here and do nothing because there's 2 faster grabbles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright then, end turn.
oh.
Just for Hugo that.
Faster gravel lockdown.
Yeah, we're gonna have to watch that, like.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna have to be changed. Data site.
I'm proud of.
Alright. Good
It's
draw
definitely
4.
effective, but it's too effective.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The idea of
Yeah,
One
draw
idea is that it's
phase
like
creatures is they strike fear, so it seemed like a very good effect. I could maybe nerf the faster gravels health by 1 just to make it.
Hugo, do you mind
Balance
if I
it.
deal more damage? No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like it needs to act more like a block, so that you can't just block 10 different creatures because they all happen on the same turn. You know what I mean?
It's true. It doesn't stop us from counters or anything like that, so we can set up a defense,
But-
and it stops the faster gravel from attacking because it becomes vulnerable.
Here's my suggestion: just make the faster gravel just do 100 damage, and then we call it a day.
God, tell you what, Richard. Sometime we both need to make rodent decks and then go 2v2 with someone. You, and me.
The ultimate rodent swarm.
That
Yeah.
scares me because when that happens, I get the feeling. I get the feeling like and I's gonna get something. I get the feeling like and I's gonna get something. His twisted little mind of making more rats.
Oh yes.
Probably. It'll happen.
An army of rats.
Alrighty, so what are we doing?
We're waiting for them to make a move.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just checking something.
Okay, so Hugo,
I feel
I got
like
to
in times like this, we need to have the timer going.
I got a suggestion for you, buddy.
Uh,
Don't lose.
Should be... it should be lethal if everything's fine.
All right, Hugo, you got this, buddy. Don't lose. Don't lose. All right. That's all you need to know.
What do you think of these alpha shards, James?
Alpha shots?
Because I saw you did a ghost deck. Yeah, it's over here. Put an alpha on the shard a little bit so it's like see-through glass.
Oh. I'm not sure. I didn't deliberately do a ghost deck. It just.
Yeah,
It
it happened.
just-
And
it
I was
just
like,
happened.
wait, will that work on a shard model? And it does. So I'm like, just subtle amount, you know.
Yeah.
You can still clearly see the shard.
That's
Well,
nice.
Honestly,
I'll
it'd be
do
kinda
that
cool
later.
to make this stuff see-through.
Looks like glass.
Oh yes, like a nice crisp glass piece. That would be good. All right,
Nice.
Volkard, could you by chance make? Oh no, wait, you already said that. I'm rereading
Oh, yeah.
old things.
And I
It's
sure
like-
do
Yeah,
love
that's-
that.
there's a lot of prerequisites to the whole web design part of things, I'm afraid.
People love them how-to videos.
Yeah, this is basically just game. That's it.
Let's see.
How to
Fear
it's
fuel.
how to-
Unless you can have enough blockers to basically stop them from doing anything, you basically can do nothing.
Yeah, it's a weakness of the
I've
rodents.
enough.
Actually, they don't have blockers.
That rewarding just upsets
Perhaps.
me.
I remember Vortex made it into his little rope play that there is basically a chunky rat that basically just tauntingly stands against you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely going to be the newest edition. At least we know we can make another rodent card. Oh yeah,
Just
that
a rodent
would fit
I'll
into
fit-
this.
One sec.
that just acts as a guardian rat.
Yeah, definitely need a guardian rat. I want to make a fat rat now.
Yeah, just make a
rat.
fat rat, dude.
Just make it.
Fat
Just
rat.
make a fat rat.
Fat rat.
I get accused of being biased because it'd be like, oh, I've been waiting ages for what? And you just go ahead and make a fat rat as soon as you feel like it. I'll be like, well, sorry. I just wanted
don't
to
worry,
make a
don't
fat
worry.
rat.
Don't worry, Gators. You don't have to worry about random people doing it to you, because I'm going to do it to you before they do.
You make the fat rat, Benito. I'll put it up. I'm good at making fat things, turns out. Look at set 2. I've made a few fat. You've got the Charnock. You've got the Gobble. You've got the Scorn. Like, I'm great at making fat things.
Like, how dare you make another fat creature? Like,
I love them.
But bro, it's just fat rat. Right?
Just fat rat. That's just its name. It's like ghost jelly. You get ghost jelly, you get fat rat.
I feel like I need 10 frost shards to prevent stuff like what Hugod did.
Man, Hugod is on some nefarious stuff.
I've got some creature destruction spells, and it just shows that they're very important cards to have, and if your deck doesn't have them, you're screwed. I know I put a bone split in there just in case, which is good. Costs us a bit of life, but it's strong.
Let me tell you something. I don't like Atlanasha rewarding. That just makes me upset. That I don't like that at all.
Well,
Okay.
the ward on
What
it.
makes you upset?
I'm ready for combat, Hugod.
What exactly is making you upset about this thing?
Oh no! I just don't want Atlanasha to be on the rights at all.
Who do you think should attack first, Hugod?
Technically, it doesn't matter.
Have you got enough to win?
Well, here's the thing. He has 3 mana, which is equal to a Tangled Web, and he has an Arachnid out. So, a little bit of that. And also, I can't really direct with that like Naka.
Oh, well, what will you do? How will you handle this? How will you fight back?
I'm gonna attack direct with Alec Nuka.
Except Sushigumo blocks it.
Probably
Up to you if you want to
we
block
don't
it.
want to block that one, really. Although I don't know if it really matters.
To you, Hugod.
How will you survive?
I don't know if Wolf Boy wants to block. It's up to him.
Not this thing, no.
Snap! I forgot about Barguest. That's the word. I forgot how to do English.
Well, it's definitely gonna look cooler. Although I don't get the whole thing about the double eyes.
Doing 3 damage.
Volgod, if you're on the Shard Discord, there's an artwork section in there, and you can always post artwork to that. Volgod's asking about posting fan art.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's definitely the best place to do it. What's up?
The faster grapple.
What?
The faster grapple ruined it all.
What? I don't get
Our creatures can't attack.
Oh, you new ones.
Wait, no, this is fine.
They're just nullifying both sides.
This is
Wait,
fine.
what?
This is fine. This
You
is
just
fine.
broke your own legs.
This
I'm
is fine.
confused.
It's just the new visitants they summoned, the faster
Yeah.
grapple.
Okay, so maybe we should attack them.
Y'all just snapped your own legs. That's kind of funny.
And you can maybe counter a few of them as they attack. Or at least one of them.
Yeah, I'm thinking what I've got together with Chromatic Return. I've got a 3. So it's not worth using on Atlantica.
Oh, ooh, interesting. I didn't see that part.
Yeah, the swarm part, yeah.
And also the ability.
Oh yeah, Lord of Rodents as well. Oh god, I forgot about that. Yeah, so that's actually... That's doubled it, so I can actually hit a 6.
That's a 12.
Hmm?
It's a nice 12
Three.
pack.
3,
Oh, for
5,
attack.
3, 5, 7,
Yeah, you rodent swarm for 12.
9. Or... Ooh. I think I heard a little bit of feedback.
Okay, I think we've decided what to do.
Okay, what's the plan?
So I'm going to attack you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see here. I need to make sure.
I just started stabbing you.
So what is all new this round?
The visitants
Zerez coming to the realization that he might not be
and the bar guests.
Zerez breaking his own ankles.
Why would
It's-
you do such a thing?
It's cool to see phase decks working now. Faster Gravel's like the essential card for phase decks.
Instagram was fastly becoming one of the ops.
He has stole the show tonight.
Instagram was literally starting to become OG. The literal cornerstone of every phase deck. You talking ghosts, get a ghost frog.
Visitant is attacking Nicklin.
I'll counter with Phantom Ramon.
Okay.
Okay, so that's Ninkelin down to 3 health.
I'm going to attack Nicklin with my tabletop.
Yo, whoa! Stop punching that rat, dude.
Do you want me to...
Oh yeah, if you could step in with a block, that would be nice.
He's punching that rat.
Not sure if it's
Number of
because I can keep my counters for.
Actually,
Uncle Peter.
it feels like I still need to let it slide.
Well, I can keep stronger counters this way if I can keep the Ninkelum alive, because it's buffing my kobolds. Otherwise, I can only hit for 2. I've still got a chance to take out Faster Grapple.
There's 2 fast grabbles alive and a visitant that hasn't attacked yet.
The Visitant can't take me out though.
Plus, that's one less faster grapple.
The 2 fast grabble plus the visitant
I have
can
it.
kill us.
If
Oh, wait, no.
if you
Actually-
block the Nihilopod, the Visitant can't kill the Ninkelum.
Oh.
Therefore, a Faster
Okay,
Grapple
so
or a Bar Guest
I
has to
actually-
attack.
So I actually can block right now. So
Yes.
So you block?
Yeah, block.
This takes 3 damage? Yeah, 3
Yeah, you
damage.
take 3 damage.
Please.
Okay,
Mr. Fan Down.
now I'm going to do this.
What are you gonna do, Zerez, huh?
This is our best bet. You got.
Oh no.
Okay.
Count.
So that's 4. So I am going to double Kobold to take out the Faster Gravel.
You can't definitely move, my friend.
And Ninkelim's destroyed. Okay.
This is no longer Keck W. I take it back.
So
Does-
you're going to attack. What's.
Is it
You should do that.
you got attack and direct or attack and
Attacking Tsuchiguma.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, no.
So he's down to 1. No, he's down to 1 health.
Oh, it is?
No?
Oh no, he took 3
Well,
damage, didn't he? Oh yeah, sorry.
You took,
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
so 3 damage. I was right.
Quick maths. Where you get the music for the background? Well, I just go on YouTube, type in free non-copyright music, like fantasy music or or tavern music and things, and then just play something for the background.
I
Oh,
wish
have a
we
link
had.
for the music so I can be in
Oh,
sync.
you got.
We really,
th-
we
there
really
should
do
be
need
a,
a juke. We need a jukebox
four.
for in here.
That would
It
be
would
nice.
be cool if we could just make a jukebox
Because,
that's like a mini
Fantorama.
tavern. We could have a mini jukebox that's a tavern. It looks like a tavern. That would probably be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Alright, what's happening?
Hugo is missing a token on his fear
right.
fuel because
Fear fuel.
Fantorama used an action with fear. I believe actually. Did you flip it or was it already an N, right?
Yeah, it was already an N.
Okay, so yeah, it should have 4 tokens. And then if you want, you can either attack direct or attack one of these guys with your faster grapple.
Ooh.
Just remember now, Zerez. Just remember, don't screw this up.
No pressure.
We're fine. We're fine.
No pressure. Just know that if you do screw up, you lose all of my respect. But it's all right.
Alright.
Yeah, no,
Right.
it's no problem.
One's dead, okay. Keep that faster gravel on the field.
A big deal.
Okay.
The chunky frog lives to peak again.
I think I'm gonna head out now.
Alright, Wendigos. Thanks for
Okay.
dropping in.
I really do
I'll see
feel
ya.
the fast grapple is
Everyone.
not.
Good
Yeah.
luck, man.
I really
More of
do
a
feel that
spectator this time.
this thing is more of an aberration than
Try
an
and be a
amphibian.
little earlier.
Okay, so it's our turn.
Yeah, it's our turn.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay.
Alrighty, so another. Do I just draw another 2?
And I'm gonna draw 3. I know, right? Twist. Okay, I've got a plan.
Yeah, I'll do 2 more. Let's see. Just don't have the right spells.
Nah, it's all right, dude. You're just fighting 3 ghosts. You're just fighting not 3 ghosts. 5 ghosts, a giant spider, and an aberration. You're fine.
Can't wait to make a deck that counters this deck called Ghostbusters.
I could use this, but I don't think that's going to do much.
They've got no blockers. This
Yes, but they have a fast
Oh.
grapple. Yes, but they have a fast grapple.
Mm-hmm. But I've got something that can kill a faster gravel.
Oh,
It's already on the field.
However, if you're gonna kill it,
oh,
you're
it
probably
is.
gonna enter combat.
where is it?
What I've got in the field's enough to kill a faster gravel.
Is it?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Right, so I know what I'm gonna do. Are you ready?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. Well, I suppose I could do this. Should I use, this?
No.
Wait, why are you answering? Are you cheating?
No.
Yes.
Ah, good
Yes,
for
he is.
everyone.
I see him cheating right now.
Don't tell them.
He's got his hacking client up.
I have aimbot.
He's cheating.
He's got aimbot in a TCG.
I don't know how he's done it, but he did it.
So do I cast that spell?
If you would like to.
Like, would it help is my point.
Well, your other option... Oh, actually.
Oh! This one actually could work.
Oh yeah, you'd have to use that to get that.
But would it be enough?
It would be helpful. Definitely be helpful. So that might be the way to go.
No pressure. Just no pressure. If you lose, if you lose, I get to take all of your cards.
Come on, this is the comeback, right? I think maybe if you use a little bit of this to get a little bit of this, and then I'm going to use a little bit of this to get a little bit of this, and then have one of these too. Oh well.
Oh.
Well, oh yeah, I can do that. Okay. And then
Okay.
this will help out there.
So, I do this now?
Yeah. We'll kick off the main phase. Here we go.
Cast 1 mana to use Grave Harvest. Put this to the grave.
Yeah,
and
go for
I
it, man.
gain a shard.
Mm-hmm.
Gain a shard. And use 3 shards to summon a Wendigo.
Nice. That's a Tormentor as well, so that's a hell of a defense we've got there now. That's great.
Oh, and which means I can't cheat with little visitants to get them.
Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to play Summon Swarm, which allows me to summon a one-shot creature with a swarm action. So I'm going to bring out the Colo for the first time ever.
Oh, there he is!
Whoa!
Wow.
There he is!
A reptile
What a
rodent?
pro.
A reptile rodent, yeah. And he's got a block as well, so now we've got 2 blockers. We've got ourselves a kind of half-decent defense. And then I'm going to spend 2 shards to bring back the Ninkalim.
Oh snap! I was about to say you got 3/4 of the Great Wall of China. Now you're kind of halfway there.
Right. Now, I've got 3 creatures that can attack, and I've got Ninkalim boosting all of them by 1 strength. So, in a world where rats rule.
But they already ruled.
Right, so Colo can't do anything right now. Ninkalim can't do anything right now, but Ninkalim's effect is working, so we're good. So, we enter combat, yes? Do you have any combat spells?
No, I don't.
Okay. It's all good, it's all good. So,
Oh, Colo is so cool.
look at him just...
You need the
want to step
Colo combo, James. The dream must be lived.
This guy's gonna be crushed by a giant
That
spider.
dream.
You've got no mana to defend with. It's just the fear fuel on the field activated.
The beef. There's just beef.
Can free summon a phase creature from your graveyard. What have you got in your graveyard? I'm gonna get a visitor, aren't we? Probably. Right, yeah, so I am going to enter combat with a Phantom Ramon and a Kobold, and I'm going to target... Oh, wait, I'm going to have to go in with all 3 because he's got a block.
Technically, no. I
Yeah.
think that'd still be enough.
Oh, because of Ninkalim.
What?
Oh yeah, because I'm Ninkalim. Yeah, whoops, sorry, yeah.
Derpity-der.
Silly me.
So, while you're doing that, let me think here. Mind if I think I'm gonna counter with my just making sure everything's fine. Yeah, Laknika.
I'm
Whoever is your
I'm leading it with the Kobold.
okay.
So, yeah, because I want to keep the what do you call out. So, yep, in the graveyard. You're resting. Wendigos has finally left. So Lachnica counted. Ouch. And let's see now. I've got another kobold. So do I try and take out
James?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, this can attack now, right?
No, no.
No.
Oh
The
well.
effect.
The
The effect.
Because it's when a creature is summoned to the field. It stops it, so the effect is triggered upon the creature being summoned, not when the faster gravel is on the field. Does that make sense?
That should also be changed.
Got a lot
So
changed.
it's
I have
only
notes.
effective while it is active on the field.
Well, that's how I would read it, unless
It's
Richard
like-
has a different interpretation.
What's this?
But
Sorry.
the faster gravel.
Is basically like the faster gravel, where you're. Okay, my brain's frying
Yeah,
itself.
because it says when a creature is summoned to the field, the summoned creature cannot use an attack on the turn it is summoned. This is still the turn it is summoned. So the effect is still in place. Unless it said, like, while the faster gravel is on the field, do this.
Well, like,
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
it's like what exactly can it do to stop that? Really, is its ghost basically saying you're not allowed to?
No, the
attack?
creature's still in a startled state after witnessing the horror of the faster gravel. Even though the faster gravel's
yeah,
been
the
gone, it's still
horror.
recovering.
And they just saw a corpse.
Oh yeah, the horror.
It's a phase curse, basically. Curse lingers even though the caster's dead. The effect curse is still active. Target
Alrighty,
amount of time.
that's gonna be changed.
No,
Okay,
that's
anyways.
fine. That's perfectly valid.
Okay.
It means you could summon a Vasta Gravel and then throw it later intentionally.
My kobold's gonna get counted if I. Yeah, I'll just try and keep it as backup, I suppose. We took out the faster gravel. Let's just cross our fingers. Then our turn. What do you think?
It would be good to take out something else.
It's just with the
Question.
kobold. I only have the kobold. I could take out a visitant. But then he'll just take it out as well. So it's a 1-for-1.
You can really only go direct if you want to keep them. Or actually, no, if you want to do some like actual damage. Because Nihilopod will survive.
Oh yeah,
Visitants
visitant's a
will be
cloak. Yeah.
targeted. Yep.
Okay, so I actually don't have the choice, do I?
Oh, you got?
Yeah, so we'll keep him
think-
there.
I think Fear Fuel has to go off.
Yeah,
'Cause-
because
Yeah.
Phantom Ram on. So yeah, you got Fear Fuel triggers.
Oh, but it's back.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
the problem with what you've made so far.
Okay.
Fast travel can
Right.
prevent anything. This thing can summon anything.
That's pretty cool effect.
You should probably put a cost onto the fear fuel so that it's not just a free summon. Because, like, think about it when we actually have a phase dragon.
Yeah. That's kind of why I put Atlachnica in my deck to free summon it for my.
Because having stuff like this just be a nuisance the whole game is not an okay thing. Is basically, I think, why the one guy basically complained about, what was the card? The Vorok being such a problem child.
I have a thing, because I think it could make the faster gravel more.
Well,
If we keep the effect the same, we'd have to
yo,
nerf
answer the phone.
We'd have to nerf the health,
Good.
and then the fear fuel might trigger too easy, or so we can either increase the amount of offerings Fear Fuel needs to trigger, or we nerf what level it can summon.
Yeah.
So there's two options there.
Probably nerf the level it can summon, so that it can't just summon the five shard dragon from the graveyard.
But there's no
My
phase or ether dragon.
It could resolve at 5 to 10 offering, and summon based on a level per every 2 offering. So if you charge it up more, you can summon something bigger.
I would say 3 offerings. So, because again, some creatures can just be nuisances the entire game, and then just be like, "Oh, you killed it! Boom, it's back." Exactly what Hugo did.
You gotta remember the faster grabble's stopping them from attacking with their new creatures as well. That's why I say it's important to have combat spells to be able to take out these type of creatures. I've put in a few, but not enough, I don't think. So it's making me think how I can adjust my deck to win the games, which is the point of a TCG, is to find out the way to beat the opponent. You go, okay, I can adjust my deck because I see a vulnerable spot here.
Yeah, except for Hugo, he covers both grounds.
Has he? I haven't been seeing him using combat spells yet.
Unless it's regards to like this spell, which can basically open it up, but then you actually have to have the things you need.
The faster gravel.
We're talking about an ideal
I wouldn't have had a problem
scenario.
with it. There goes your faster gravel problem instantly. 3 mana, no more faster gravel.
Or
you can ward it up.
Or frost shards. You could ward it up, but then it becomes a deck strategy, doesn't it? Like their deck's built around making a faster gravel and warding it. So that's the whole point of their deck.
Is basically to make it so that you can't do anything.
You can next turn. You just can't do
if you
immediately
do
summon
it next
creatures.
turn.
And they can't attack.
You just have to hope that your side survives. Like what?
Well,
imagine the kinds of things
you can't
that
attack,
happen.
but you can block and counter. So as long as you have a good defense on your deck as well, because you don't. If you're just pure offense, then something that locks you down from attacking is.
I think a Arachnid deck's not going to be bothered about a faster gravel. Arachnid's deck's just going to look at it and laugh and be like, okay.
It's going to web it up in lunch, isn't it? Eyeballs.
I summon a spider and wait, and it all depends on the type of deck you have. We're going to keep an eye on it.
Gravel,
but
I think the faster gravel might want a shard restriction, so it has to be equal or lower shard cost. Because the thought of summoning a Draconax only for it to be scared of something.
Well, look at it, it's scary.
Breaker.
And exactly.
True,
why would a Wendigo be scared of it? Because, I mean, have you seen this guy?
Yeah.
This Wendigo?
He's scared of the dog. Look, he's hunched by the fire.
Yeah. I think maybe a shard restriction on it, so it has to be an equal or less shard cost. And then if you bring out something big, and it promotes big summons as well.
Yeah.
So maybe.
So then it would nullify my swarm deck.
Yeah. I think that would be a good balance to it.
It'd be nerfs to swarm decks and similar things, but it would be a buff to decks that have stronger units. Well, creatures.
Yes. And that's fine, because we're quite swarm heavy.
I didn't think about elementals. I could have thrown a few Aegis into this, just because I've got quite a few orders.
Yeah, you've got plenty of order. Yeah.
Just a couple.
You could put an Argus in as well. If you've got Phantom Ramon and regular Ramon. That's a good chaos. It's a perfect order chaos is the rodent. When you think about it.
And then there's a random Coral Kobold. We till we get like a fire rat. We need...
Oh, yeah.
Great. So, what's going on now?
Well, he summoned a Banshee,
You got,
so that's
I'm
fun.
going to
Which can't
attack.
attack.
I'm going to
No, but it
attack
can buff.
the Wendigo with my Nihilbot. Do you have any objections?
Let's see. Let's see.
Creatures summoned to the field with a shard cost equal to or less than. Maybe.
Let's see.
No, I'm
gonna
going to attack the Wendigo with my Nihilbot. Is that okay? I just want to make sure you don't have any other plans before I do. Also, quick question. I know it's probably a no, but can I use the Nihilbot on my crystallized conversion with the mana that the crystallized conversion created?
When the spell is resolved, you may spend 1 mana in the spell. That's interesting.
Because if so, we're not in combat yet.
Oh, how does the spell ordering work for that? Like, the spell has to resolve and... Yeah, because it has to finish, doesn't it? With the resolve spell, yeah. So the spell's resolved. You've gained the mana, so technically the Nihilopod can catch it because the spell has to be resolved first. So you'll have the mana to do it.
I can grab it back.
Yeah, it could.
Cool.
That's fun.
That's also gonna need to be fixed, Data Site.
I mean, is it?
It's fine.
So
oh, never mind. I don't have any other moves from that, but anyway.
On it.
Alright, I'm going to attack with my Nihilopod.
Okay, and Nihilopod.
Hugod, yell if...
Okay, so, Data Site, are you going to counter with anything, or
Yeah,
are you just going to let it go through?
Well, I'm thinking you've got the Tormentor. We want to keep the Tormentor active as long as possible to hold them off. So
block.
I'll color this.
Oh.
Alright, wait.
Right.
I'm hitting the Wendigo with my... Okay, I'll just type.
Block.
Yeah, and then it'll activate its effect, and I'll get a wound instead of receiving damage. So so now I'm the one throwing the limbs. The Cola detached his tail and threw it in the way. Block the damage.
What would the Nihilopod even do?
I think he'd eat the tail.
It's like, ooh, snack. Ooh, free snacks.
Yeah, I mean, look at that face. He looks pretty excited to get a free snack.
It's like, that's basically what happened. Okay.
Okay.
The Nihilopod has been blocked.
Okay. Let's see here.
This can't attack. I wish I had any other hand than this.
See, so Barghest is going in for attack. It's got fear, so... I mean, I don't have a blocker now, so it doesn't make a difference. I can't change its mind.
Okay, so... Doesn't matter either way.
Well, I think I would take the hit just to keep the Tormentor, and it keeps us alive longer. Because they might just go for direct hits otherwise.
It's gonna be alive anyway because it hasn't taken any damage yet.
Yeah, but if you keep it awake, the Tormentor title is active. So if you take the hit, you're still tormenting.
Okay, the hit is taken.
Okay.
3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, basically doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I already knew this.
Yeah, you gotta block that one.
well, it dies anyway.
Oh, because it's got the buff from the Banshee.
Mhm.
Oh, well. Forgot
Yeah,
about
it is
that.
a bit of a habit problem.
Okay, now...
I almost feel like elementals could do other things other than buffs.
New elementals will. It's something we debated a while ago, and
Yeah.
we just
So,
went,
like,
well, we want the elements to be equal, you know.
Yeah. They're like semi-spells in a way as well. So there's like a system to the elementals.
Okay. Was the faster grapple attacking an Inculum, or did you change your mind?
I was just showing him what to do.
All right.
What I'm thinking.
We're out the blockers now, but I've got myself. Faster gravel's going in for that. I'd say. Let's see. 4 attack. So if Phantom Ramon. Oh no, wait, no,
Can
because.
these two swarm?
Yeah, I'm stuck though because the Ninculum doesn't buff himself.
He doesn't?
No, because he's not a one-shot beast.
Oh, right.
So, I actually can't kill the faster gravel.
Law.
Can you? Oh yeah, you can't swarm with.
Yeah, the Phantom Ramon
okay.
doesn't have commander return.
Yeah.
And what even makes him
So,
Phantom? He's
I'll take
fear
the
anyway.
I'll take the hit.
Okay.
That's the thing, actually. Can you counter swarm something with fear? We established that.
Not sure. Now with that, I can. What's better to do? I guess I'll swarm with these two.
You cannot.
Oh yeah, because of fear. Oh.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
You can still counter.
You can still counter with
I can counter, but.
Well, you can counter with Kobold.
Phantom Ramon can still counter.
No, because it isolates. It's between me and Ninculum. Unless.
Does it?
Yeah,
Does
yeah.
it?
Well, can't the fear count?
Hey,
yeah,
does
fear
that-
counter.
Oh yeah, because he's got fear automatically from his effect.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. I forgot that his fear came from that. Right.
First time we've seen counter fear be useful.
Yeah.
It's got use.
Oh, it says when this creature attacks. Oh, so it does.
Oh yes.
Oh well.
Right.
Okay, there you go.
Cool. So he's still alive.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to change that to use as an action. I think that'll be better.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Phantasm.
Just
Wait,
for those little bits.
Isn't the Visitant dead?
No.
Or
I couldn't use it because it was attacks and not used as an action.
I'm going to attack with my Alec knockout.
You're so mean. All my rats.
Adlag Naka locks down the field. Vastagravel prevents other things from summoning and attacking.
Visiting attack, so cool.
Okay.
And that should be the end of the turn.
Spike Ball's just there after everything just got blasted either side of him. He's like, what the hell just happened? Okay,
It just
definitely
seems
the end.
pretty frustrating that an entire field can be locked down by 2 cards, or even just 3.
Well, if I had the right cards to stop it, I would, but I don't have them.
And that's the problem.
Yeah, the problem is I didn't prepare my deck correctly, isn't it? That's the problem.
Actually having the cards.
Yeah. So I'll be more prepared next time.
Well, here's the thing. This deck, I think, is really relying on luck this game because I threw a bunch of face cards in.
Well,
The main
That is-
strategy is
That
Aether.
is the other part of it. Is luck plays a lot into it. You can
Well,
every card.
name
you
a
could possibly
TCG that
need-
doesn't have luck.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, definitely.
I'm going to draw 2 cards.
Drawing.
Okay. I've drawn 2.
Oh wait. Oh, it's our turn.
Yeah, it's our turn.
Hmm.
I think this is our final turn, most likely, but we'll see. You never know. You might get
I feel
the.
like our final turn happened a while ago.
You never know. You might get a butte. See what you draw.
So, heck with it.
Oh, let's
I'll
have
do-
an idea of.
I'll do all. Wait, actually, 3.
Yeah, if you think.
If you had a nice glass play mat or like a clear plastic play mat, you could use like a dry pen or whatever you call them that you use on whiteboards
All right.
to like write
3.
tokens down and stuff next to a card just on the mat.
You could, yeah.
Quite cool.
It'd be interesting. Okay.
I wish I had more mana.
Hmm.
If I do this, I won't be able to do this. I do this, I don't gain the benefit of this.
Oh, 'cause you drew 3, yeah. Oh well. I know what I can do. It's not much, but I can do it. So I'm going to.
Why
it's
don't you just say we end this?
Yeah. Well, this is something I'm going to point out as well. Like the pixie dust, it hasn't thingied correctly because it's got a shard cost up there and not a mana cost.
No, no.
Because that's what I should have done before is get that out. And that would be a higher cost anyway. So say like that'll be like, with it being channeled, it's at least 3 mana. See, if I could do that, I could have then summoned a Kobold, and obviously you have more creatures, summon a Ramon, and they would have both got a vitality each, and then I'm starting to get some more strength. So
And
very handy card to have. But
Yeah.
nah, that's it. We can't do anything. But-
we basically got locked into losing.
Well, sometimes it happens, you know.
At least we
I
realized.
only just built this
Yeah.
deck as well, so I had no idea how efficient it would be. It was quite cool how quickly I did pull out all those rack cards, though. But it could be more efficient. I think it could be more efficient. But I'll have to take some time and get it right, you know.
Mm.
How many pixie dust did I put in this? Right, GG. There's a power shard. I put in quite a few power shards and I wasn't getting them.
Oh yeah, I like the 1 shared power because it reminds me of a strength of the week or something like that.
Yeah, it's like, oh, here's a nice simple spell that can buff all creatures, but it's limited by shard cost instead of creature type. So it's dividing more categories, which is good for fairy swarm, rodents, or I suppose insects as well. Insect decks will do very well with that. Alright, I didn't get to draw 1 power shard out of all that, so you know that was fun.
Yeah, I was hoping to use Mage Focus because I was expecting to have all my creatures in my graveyard, but didn't really turn out that way.
Oh, Mage Focus would have been cool. I can't wait to see that get used for like some super buff.
Like no creature decks.
Oh yeah, Mage Focus. I'm thinking. What am I thinking of? What's the name of it again?
Focus Power.
Focus Power. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty strong with Banshee. It got me thinking now. I'm probably gonna swap out a couple of I'll get this ready for next time. I'll swap out a couple of the Ramons because of the Phantom Ramon's limitations to using the other Ramons effectively. That
Okay, Benito, are you ready?
Are you wearing your socks?
Have you got both your socks on, Benito?
What was I gonna say?
Benito's still here.
Benito's. Don't know.
Benito's
Benito?
asleep.
Did
Benito.
Benito go?
No, it's Benito Finito.
That's better.
It was right there, Richard.
Benito hasta luego? There we go. That way.
Benito is asleep.
Benito is a sleepo. Let's see. I didn't draw one Coral Kabul either.
Oh, sad. You
Yeah.
didn't live the dream.
There's a lot of
Today.
stuff that just comes a case of you need to actually be able to draw it
Yeah.
to
Oh, I-
make use of it.
Yeah, I didn't need it.
While as
but,
with you God, it seems like he always has the things he needs.
well, lucky him. But it'll come around where he has nothing.
Yes, by what percent of the time is the question.
Yeah, well, it always balances out. You know, you could get it right 100 times and then get it wrong the next 100. But you'd be lucky to have it all in that order.
There you go, here, God. God.
Mm.
What does where is it? ROD stand for?
The ROD. It's Reign of... Oh, we're doing Descent or Deceit. We're doing Deceit.
Deceit, we're doing deceit. Reign of Deceit. There's a theme to set 2, an underlying theme that you can find in the artwork.
Check it out.
Yeah, I just need to
Good
change my
story.
deck. It's too inconsistent.
So have we lost Benito?
I think we might have. Let's see, I'm just making some adjustments to my deck because I needed a bit of oomph. I think I need to throw a Frost Shard in there too.
Oh yeah, Twisted Trust. Would you guys say Twisted Trust is better or worse than the other Mind Control one?
It's at the moment it's a straight up upgrade with an additional shard cost. Yeah, additional 1 shard cost. I'm aware of that, and I'm like afraid of that at the same time. It is just a more expensive impose will. But it doesn't have the level cap, so it might get changed.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Possibly it could, like, at the end of your turn, they deal their attack damage to yourself or
I
something
see.
like
Here are all the cards now.
You found them.
that. Like, they trusted you, then they don't.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I don't think we'd ever do like a permanent take your card. It would always be limited to turns. I don't know. There's something we might be able to work around that makes it a bit different.
I think I might have cut out. Did you hear my recommendation?
Alright, go over it again.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh. Hold on. Can you hear me? Because I was just kicked out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just making sure my Wi-Fi didn't go out or anything. But I'm thinking, at the end of your turn, it deals its attack damage or whatever damage it has on its first action to yourself.
Oh, so it hurts you to take control of it.
Yes. It's like it trusts you, then realizes what it's done, so it attacks you.
Alright, and obviously because you brought it over to your side of the field, you are vulnerable, it can get a free swipe in.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe.
I also
Think about sure if I could see people using that going, well, yeah, like, because the stronger thing you take, the bigger hit you're going to take as well, so it's not fun.
And also, if you take a... Oh, what's up?
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna mention how, if you take a creature with only blocks or counters, it won't be able to deal damage to you anyways, because they're not gonna be attacking you anyways.
So that's true.
Benito's, Benito's not there. Does anyone else want a game?
I'm okay. I'm probably gonna grab some supper or something.
Wolf Boy or Hugh God? Or James, I guess.
I was thinking, I mean, like, I'm...
James is a person.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
Like I said before, I need to actually change my deck because my deck is pretty inconsistent.
if nobody's interested, I'll give you a speed game. 10 life, go.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe 15 life. 10 life's a bit scary.
Yeah.
I've got a bone splint that would wipe me out.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Move this
I
out of the
really
way.
like it soon.
Oh yeah, I need to see that get used.
Because I have
if
on my deck.
If someone gets really lucky, they can just control the entire field in just one turn.
With the faster
wait a
gravel.
second. Deceit, betrayer. I get it now.
We're having a game, Richard.
Yeah. It's organizing.
I've
Oh.
been turned pink.
Pink, pink. Sexy pink.
Go on.
Oh no.
15 points
Okay.
each.
Right. Get this cracking, eh?
I think I might head out.
Alright, you want to head off? That's
Yeah.
all
might
good.
head
I
out.
mean, thanks for coming.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah.
See you later.
See.
See ya.
What I'm
Like
gonna
Kate
be
said, we need to
curious of is
include more
whether-
Wendigos. What's that, Wolf Boy?
One thing I'm wondering now is whether or not you're ever gonna do a succubus for some reason.
I think a succubus would work down. Like, I think we would do succubus and incubus. Might as well do both.
Gotta do both.
Yeah, equality.
Well,
It's
the question
important.
will be is how human will they look, if any, if at all.
I've seen some monstrous designs before for like a succubus, so don't worry. We'll.
They've got to be like the point of the succubus and incubus is the sexual attraction part. That's their identity. But
Yeah, and
you could then have the terror beneath as well. I think that would be cool if you can do that in a way.
because you've basically always seen those situations. Because I think there's the Parasite anime that makes a good example of it,
Yeah, I like that one.
where it's
I'm
basically
calling entropy, by the way.
All right,
because you've seen. Because I think you've probably seen Parasite,
I have.
or at least I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, Richard has as well. Extra P, get in.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll draw 5.
and not the movie, the anime.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
cold. That's cold.
The anime is always better than the movie by default.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Oh,
You
nice.
draw 5 cards. Interesting. Okay.
Not what I would do, but okay.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. All right.
Okay, and I'll end my turn. Your turn.
Right.
Exciting stuff. And I do
I'm gonna draw.
nothing.
Oh shit!
What
I
I'm-
stacked it too.
What I'm curious. Okay, now.
I'm
Will
gonna
the
draw
succubus
5.
and incubus be humanoid to the degree that they look humanoid, or can they also speak and understand language?
Oh my god, this hand. What
Well,
the
they would
hell?
be.
Okay.
I think the idea with what Richard always said is they're quite monstrous, so they wouldn't be able to speak the language. But I suppose you put in law that they would learn
Your
to
turn.
mimic certain phrases. So perhaps they could speak but not understand.
Yeah, but I've seen plenty of cases where creatures mimic voices, but they don't mimic things that are very realistic for what they need.
I've listened to a really cool creepypasta of this
I remember you telling me
creature
about
in
this.
and it every day it got a little bit better. And it got more and more
Okay.
convincing.
And draw
But
3.
demons are rife with never magic commonly. What the? Oh,
Well, I mean,
that freaked me out.
Make way coming
Like-
through.
But yeah,
There
so they can like use alluring magic essentially, because that's like another part of Never. So you might look at them and you'd hallucinate and think they're talking to you, and they look like this, but they don't.
Oh yeah, because it
So
maybe
it's all in the mind. as
maybe
well,
our
the
law would
desire.
be they release like a pheromone that is like a hallucinogenic.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they would be demons, right? Which means
Yeah.
there technically could be a devil, succubus, or incubus.
I imagine that
Yes.
they look quite
Yeah,
demonic.
law-wise. Oh, it's a law thing. The devil is like a intelligent demon.
Ah, I
Some
hate that
demons-
term. The devil is the devil. I don't like that being used.
Oh, you don't like devil as a
Nah.
as a classification?
If you've got a devil, then you've got a god. That is something
I guess if we do it
like a
devil-like-
subclass of.
Yeah. I could think of a
It's a-
different name.
I
a new
know
thing.
other things use it, and I get it, but I always think it's just
Yeah, like-
wrong. Doesn't sound right to me.
It's like Magic the Gathering as an example. You can get devil cards.
Yeah, I've
it's
noticed
weird.
that.
The devils are normally the weakest as well, which is even
What?
worse.
What?
Devils in Magic the Gathering. They're like they seem to be like very reckless, angry, fodder style creatures from what I've seen.
In Magic the Gathering, which is not
Yeah.
accurate to what they actually are.
Well, everybody's got their own interpretations.
Yeah, they're not real, so they could be anything. It's the beauty of it. Yeah, so it's your turn.
Yeah,
I
I'm
do need-
trying to decide what to do.
I literally drew an entire hand of spell. Well, yeah, all mana. I'm like, what?
This is the problem with hand blocking. Either you get exactly what you need, or you get none of what you need.
It's just, I mean, you can get. Maybe we should have Mulligan, although it doesn't really work with mana drawing. It means next turn I can just spend 5 mana to draw an entire hand, and then I'm down a turn, but then I can catch
Yeah,
up.
I think we counter it
So-
with the amount of draw power
get
we
shards.
have. You don't get what you want.
Yeah.
Draw another 3. That's loads of draw
Yeah.
power, considering most games do 1 per turn.
Well,
And
Yeah, that's
if
true.
you've got a problem after that, then I'm sorry, you've built a poor deck.
you could
And like,
max.
I've always got this shard as well now, so it
You
works.
could up the max number of cards you draw for your first turn.
No, I don't think it needs to be. 5's typically a starting turn.
And 4's good if you know that you use a lot of low-level spells.
Yeah.
But then
You
you're
can
still
still
risking
five
it, but
next
there has to be that element of a gamble to it, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
if it's
course.
exactly what you want all the time, then the game becomes boring. It becomes predictable. You have to just you tell the stories about when you got the perfect opening hand. You tell those stories. They're the stories that make the game desirable. But if they happen every single time, you wouldn't tell that story. It's nothing special. Okay.
Then there's the case of where I first got a bad hand, but then I mulliganed and got the perfect hand.
For Magic
Oh,
the
the next
Gathering,
turn.
yeah. But
Yeah. And the next turn, I drew like 3 cards that completely changed my hand into what I needed.
okay. I don't know where to
Yeah.
put stuff out yet, just in case. You know, I could do a little bit of damage, but I just don't know.
I mean, my deck's fairly balanced as well, so the fact that I've drew nothing but spells just out of bad luck means I'm pretty much guaranteed to draw cards next turn by odds, unless I'm incredibly unlucky, at which point it doesn't matter what you do if you're cursed.
Let's just go out for it, right? So I'm gonna Ninkle him.
Oh, Ninky.
I'm gonna spend 2
you went for a
mana,
Ninky.
summon Swarm, Phantom Ramon.
Oh, he's gone all out. What a lad.
Yeah. And then
Going for 5.
don't know how. Like,
Oh, we've got
'cause
less health as well. Yikes.
Yeah, so
5's a bit more dangerous.
Phantom
now.
Ramon
Proper
attacks
health.
direct. That's it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Ninkelin doesn't get a buff. Remember? Oh no.
Yeah, he hasn't attacked.
Yeah, so I'm used to countering because I couldn't think.
Yeah.
Right, your turn.
Okie dokie. Right then,
Okay.
what can I do?
What can you do?
Oh, I think I'm gonna be a very risky boy and only draw 2 cards. What? After all that,
It's bound to be a creature there, right? I mean,
well, you know, if I built the deck properly, and I did, so I have 2 creatures from that draw. So it's fine.
are they like high level ones that you
gonna
can't
be-
summon?
I'm gonna
It's not a
run
faster
for
gravel, is it?
Okay, so
Better not be.
I better be what? Sorry.
It better not be a faster gravel.
Oh, imagine faster grab. No.
Oh, he really will have stole the
It's-
show if he is.
It's just a good old wholesome Ramon.
Uh-oh.
And then I am going to spend 3 mana to cast Chaos Surge on the Ninkelin.
This is why I didn't
Oh.
want to summon the Ninkelin.
Goodbye, bitch.
My turn?
Good stuff. Well, hold your beans.
My turn?
You've got a resting Ramon there, and I have a hungry Ramon.
Oh, sorry.
So yeah, I should probably just eat that Ramon as well. It would be foolish not have a snack.
Okay.
So there we go. And that is me done, James. Now it's you.
Alright. Right, I am going to... Hey, you've just got a 1 counter. That's not bad. Let's see, I am going to... I just really need the ones. I'll draw 4. Let's get some power in here. What's going on with the mics here? Like, I'm getting so much interference.
I'll
It's
mute
Benito.
Beto. I think he's AFK. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. It's not Beto.
Benito.
Benito, yeah.
Should be okay now, unless you get anything from me, but
Oh,
on my
I
head.
muted him. Until he says he's back, I'm not gonna turn him
Yeah,
back.
I had to mute him as well.
It's just like, if you're gonna go somewhere, at least make it so that you're not making noise from just existing.
Okay. Okay, right. I've got a little something now. Can fight back a bit, I think.
Oh, now I feel nervous.
So I'm going to spend a shard,
Don't
summon
fight
a
back.
Kobold. The Kobold's
Oh,
allied
no.
front effect activates.
Oh no!
And wait,
And there are more opposing creatures and allied creatures. Okay, we're alright.
yeah. So now I get a Coral Kobold alongside him.
Wait, when this creature is summoned and there are
Oh.
More opposing creatures than... Yeah, you can't.
Wait.
If I had 2, then you could.
Yeah, it's me getting it wrong. Hang on then. I'll summon a Coral Kabul.
Oh, the little guy. Oh, he's ready to swim. Oh, it's cleansing. Oh.
And, that's a nice 1 counter you've got there. I think
oh no, you could attack with no consequence.
Well, yeah, you've got no mana.
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do.
And you've got no state shifts, nothing triggers, so...
Nothing to... Yeah.
I'll attack.
You're going for... Okay.
You're gonna go, you fell for my trap!
You fell for my trap! I spent 1 shot!
Your turn.
Banish the top 3 cards of my deck! Then I send a graveyard to the void and reduce my maximum mana by 1. What's he building up? And I'll bring the Ramon back. Oh. Okay, my turn, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Button. Getting used to my new mouse. In this different place. Okay. I think.
God, let's power through.
Okay, so how many cards I want
You guys just got a deck just passing you by.
I'm gonna draw. Wait. No, because I want to do that as well. Which means that I'm gonna draw 3 cards of dead. Very interesting. Oh, that's cute. Okay. So, can do...
What you got, Richard? Come on.
Oh,
Right,
I'm gonna
you chicken?
Great Harvest. Don't call me chicken. I do Great Harvest the Ramon for Unshadow. And I wish I kept one. Actually, no, it wouldn't matter if I kept one mana because I wouldn't have drew a card anyway. No regret. Good. He's got that block. Nasty.
Does the block just keep him alive or something? Or are you just going to attack direct?
Could do... Oh. The next turn. No, couldn't.
Now I have an imp deck. Oh, I'm totally going to have to build an imp deck as well. Definitely got to test drive the new imps.
Okay, right. Sometimes less is more. I choose to do nothing. Bit of a risk.
What? Okay.
Especially with nerfed health.
What am I gonna need? I can't really... I want to use all my spells. But... there's a problem. Because I also want to draw some cards. So what do I do? You know what, I'll just I'm gonna need 3, I think. Oh yeah, I've got an option if I do that, right? I'll draw 2. 1, 2. Nice. Now I've got more options. Alright, bunch them all up together. They're gonna come out for, like, I'll call that the second wave.
Yeah. That doesn't sound very gentleman-like, does it?
Maybe, who knows?
Gentlemanly.
Oh, this will be fun if I can get this combo run. It'd be really fun. Okay. Yeah, so I don't need that out just yet, so I might as well mana harvest. Get a second shard. And then I am going to Colo
Whoa.
my shard.
Colo.
Mm-hmm. And then I am going to one mana token, lesser power shard my Coral Kobold. That's nice. Right. So my Coral Kobold gains 1 to combat damage and attacks you direct.
For 3, okay.
Okay, your turn. My Coral Kobold's resting, and I've got my Colo blocking with his Trick Wall, which is a Chaos move.
I'm
so
gonna draw
that's
2
fun
cards.
because it's a Colo is an order creature, because in the lore he likes to keep things neat, but he also is he's a little creature. He's a trickster as well, so he's he likes a bit of chaos too. He likes to keep things tidy, but he's mischievous. Mischievous.
It's a rodent way. Oh. Okay, now we're rocking.
Volgod's back from dinner. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was everyone languishing without me?
Wait, what?
Oh, just Volgod
11.
in the chat. 11.
11.
11. All the way up to 11.
Riley's back.
Oh, it's good to have you back. We're just wrapping up with this this small mini game anyway. So I'm trying out the rodent deck again. I'm thinking about building an imp deck next time, like Hugo mentioning. Definitely going to be using some of those Bayakis, which can be summoned when things are attacked. And what's the other one? The Frostfire Afrits, because they've got a little trick up their sleeve as well. So them with some Pixins, which are known tricksters, I think we can make a fun, unpredictable deck. Okay.
Right. So we got a nice enough damage, clear the field, basically. That's nice, isn't it? So the unfortunately I haven't got another Ramon in my hand, so I can't manipulate things as nicely. The Ramon will attack Colo for 3 damage.
Okay.
August.
Colo. Oh wait.
Yeah. Oh, but it's got its effect, remember?
Yeah, I'm not gonna block. I'm just gonna use his effect.
Okay. And then the Argus is going to... I guess it doesn't matter what way... Oh, does it? Because it takes no damage, it's gonna... Oh, it'll be dead anyway, so... It's more of a threat. Colo or the Kobold? The Kobold is its buff. Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
I'll let you do that.
Oh, interesting.
That's how I always used to get Adam. Go, wow, I'll take it.
You.
He used to always go, oh, I'll take it. And he'd be like, no, it's just what you get. You'll not take it. I go, oh, okay, I'll take it.
You're welcome to receive my attack, James.
Can't believe that Colo just let his Coral Kobold mate die.
I
It
know.
was a bit mean, wasn't it?
It's because he's one of those reptile folk.
doesn't get on with them.
You know, those beast people. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I am going to need. Oh, if I don't draw any, then I can do a lot here.
Don't do a lot, do a little.
Do that. And also get out one of them, and I am rocking. And you've got a 3. Okay. Right, I think I've got something. Okay. So, I'm going to need all my mana. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And I'm going to start off with the Pixie Dust, which... Oh, we're putting that down as 3 mana. That's what I said before.
Yeah. When the
Okay.
one shot reaches them in. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
So
So that's 3 mana. I summon another Coral Kobold. And it gets one of these. And then... wait. This...
I'll set it to 3 mana lock on.
Ah, no, that wouldn't have made a difference. Okay. Oh, wait, what do I need the other 2 mana for? Ah, why not? Okay. Summon Swarm.
Oh, okay.
And I will get a Kobold out. And then I'll spend a Shard and I'll get another Kobold out.
Oh.
Yeah. And all these...
Oh yeah, state of the field changed last turn because of the Argus. Yeah.
Okay.
What I forget.
Alright, there we go. So now I've got myself a little rat army going. The name Coral Kobold really rolls off the tongue. Oh yeah. That's why we did it, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like the Coral Kobold there. Look at him. Little webfoot fish rat. Okay, right. So, let's see. So we've got the Ramon that can hit for 2. So basically...
Right, Coral Kobold.
Right.
Sleepy.
Yeah, it's getting this right. It's the challenge, right? So... Because my Coral Kobold can cleanse. Now I'm wondering if I... Oh, is that too... Because Kula, when the Kula is damaged, inflict 1 wound to this creature and reduce the damage to 0. Now, if I swarmed with the Coral Kobold and the Kula, would the Coral Kobold heal the Kula's wound before the...
attack? Yeah, I'd say it would.
So I can
Yeah,
swarm
so-
with them too.
And then go in with a stronger That's how it works.
Okay.
The power of the swarm.
Right, swarm with them too. My Kula
Okay,
is healed. The Kula is leading the swarm. So I'll do that.
Okay.
And they're going to attack you, Ramon. What do you do?
Let's see. So we got Colo. Well, it makes more sense than to counter with the Ramon because that's enough damage to kill the coral. The Colo. Just 2 counter.
Okay. Colo uses his effect.
Oh yeah. Fine. It's gobbled up regardless.
That's what I need. This is interesting now, actually, because I've just realised I've got an invincible attacker, pretty much.
You're living the dream.
I'm living the rat dream. It's happening. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. With that, it really is invincible. Do we want that? I
right.
want to stay.
Okay, and now we've got the August there now. I was expecting the August to counter, that was the problem.
Yeah.
But we'll just...
That would be daft.
We'll just go and take it out. Attack.
Okay, so you're gonna attack it with the Kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Bull for 3, so yeah, it can counter the Kobold on the way out.
I feel like you thought about that a bit too much.
Oh, it's because I've got oh yeah. And oh, what happened?
Oh my god, Volgar. If I buy a pet toad and crafted a little Donald Trump wig and name it Gobbo, is that considered animal abuse? As long as I don't get a pet lizard named Draconax, it should be fine. I wouldn't say it's the animal isn't being abused, I wouldn't say. But
excuse me. What was it you were talking about?
It's just Volgard in the chat. He's just the Gobbo. If you go and check out on the other page, where is he? No, that's not him. Anthronians, where are you? Here they are. There's the Gobbo.
Oh.
It's just because I gave him like little blonde hair and stuff like that. So it's funny. My wife, that's the first thing she said about it. She went, "Oh my god, it's Donald Trump." And I was like, wow, okay. I mean, I didn't think that when I first saw it, but you know.
Yeah, if you change it to any other hair color, that will basically go away immediately.
Yeah, but I liked him being a blondie.
It's funny.
Oh, bless, you got our grandma.
Yeah, got the grandma.
Oh,
Yes, there he is.
Oh, go on and I'll kill it.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
You got another grandma, haven't you?
Oh, did I put a ramen in my no, sir.
Oh, okay, I thought you were gonna. Oh, that's not nice. Throw out a grandma.
I wish. Yeah, no.
Right, your turn.
Okay.
Looking for the right thing.
The right thing?
I would assume.
I do like the Gobbo. Like, sometimes they like to do like really serious, scary things. You're like, oh, it has to look just right. And then the Gobbo, I just thought like, how silly could I make it?
Just made it a dopey creature.
Yeah, I need an image. I need a giant poster to go. Well, not there, but definitely like behind me, but not obviously not against this wall because it's curtain and everything. And just have it be like a Gobbo and a Craxid just having a staring competition, and they never blink. That would be nice.
Okay.
Maybe I'll make that the next.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
The next table art. That might be a Gobbo and a Craxid. Fusing the 2 sets.
Okay.
What is the lore about the Gobbo? what is it essentially?
I haven't really came up with it. The gobble is the most recent creature to be made, so it hasn't really got a backstory. It was just going to be a goblin, but the design came out fat and silly, unlike not like a typical goblin, so it just got renamed to Gobble. Otherwise, it would have just been a goblin, which is just a sub-humanoid species, isn't it?
Basically, the gremlin. It would basically look like the gremlin, wouldn't it?
It would look. It would be like a green version of the red cap, basically.
Summon away, James.
All right. The red. Oh, speaking of red cap, it just came out on the field. Richard summoned it. Yeah, look like a green version of that, like
looking
something.
at the Argus. That's nice. They're looking at the Argus together.
Honestly, the red cap makes me think more of a hobbit.
Because of the feet,
It's
I've
got
not seen hobbits looking like that, but okay.
It's got hairy feet.
Okay, so this is gonna take a bit of brain power. We're in extra P, right?
Okay. What you got planned?
Oh, here we go. So we've just got blockers, haven't we? Oh, we've got a one counter. Okay, cool. So, right. I need to start with the Ramon. Okay, got 3 attack. Now, obviously, the biggest threat is going to be that Coral Kobold with its healing and infinite color.
That's only when it
that can get
attacks.
blocked. Yes.
So you're safe this turn.
Going to attack it. Oh wait. Yes, I can attack it, and then you can either block it with this boy and he's dead, or just block it directly and it's still dead. Yeah, we're fine. We're going in. What are you gonna do?
Oh. This I'll block.
Okay, so it's dead.
No.
So we've got 3 attack because of the Argus.
And it's got 3 health
Oh
and a
no,
block.
it's got vitality. Okay.
That's right, bitch.
Okay, well, we've still got the state of the field. That's what I wanted. I wish I had more ammo. I think I put too much in this deck. I need to cut it down.
Xyres has returned.
Huh?
Xyres has returned.
Has he? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Shard TCG.
I'll observe for a little bit.
Willkommen.
I'm really just gonna be cataloging the cards.
Oh no, it's okay.
Alright, cool.
So, yeah, red cap attacks the Coral Kobold. That'll be enough to kill it. It's got 2 damage.
Okay, I think I'll block.
Okay, so that's dead instead. And because we're in entropy, we're going to gain some power. So the creature was destroyed. And finally, the Argus. I've got a 2/2/1 and a 2/2/1. It would make sense to attack the Argus, the Coral Kobold.
Counter.
Okay. And we get more power for the red cat. And then the extra.
I thought the effect happened after the stage shift.
Yeah, so a creature's destroyed, so do the workings on it.
The action's worked out, then the effect kicks it. Yeah. Sorry,
State shift happens after the attack when it comes back, by which point before it's finished the attack, the creature's destroyed. Then state shift goes off last.
Yeah, because it triggered with the destruction. I'm used to the other things where the effect says when the effect is triggered by the state shift. God, it's confusing sometimes.
Yeah. Creature effects always last. Wounds.
You got said, does that mean the goblin race in the lore will keep its name?
Nope, there's still going to be a goblin at some point. It's going to look
That's
more...
a plan.
And originally the gobbo was going to be a goblin, but when I saw it, I was like, that's got to be a gobbo instead. Goblins, they'll probably make him a 2-shard, a goblin. Make it a more of a stronger one.
The scary goblin.
Yeah, more of a nasty, like red cap s vicious and goblin.
Although you remember Overlord, right? They had the red caps were goblins in that one.
Oh yeah, I mean I guess goblins, Slayer goblins would be a good example of what a goblin could look like as well.
Really scary,
without
vicious, intelligent, wicked.
Yeah.
Really
not as intelligent.
Not intelligent, but clever. Not fools. But they are cowards by nature.
Maybe the coward part. I think they'll be cowardly unless they're in a cave and then they feel braver.
Summon an Aegis.
They have to
spend a shard, summon a Ramon.
An advantage. They would have to be aware of an advantage they have.
There we go. Gonna add a vitality to the Phantom Ramon. So now we've got a Kobold and a Ramon and a Gist. Kobold is buffed to 3 attack and 3 health.
Maybe I should use Pixie Dust in this deck as well.
You got quite a few low levels.
Might be coming too strong, that. Yeah, my deck's primarily low levels, so every card I've summoned so far would have been affected by Pixie Dust.
The disadvantage with Pixie Dust is it only ever gives 1 vitality. And it's to 1 shards, so it's never going to be overpowered, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess.
You know what I mean? It's not going to add like a... I mean, you could put several Pixie Dusts down and then become scary. Like, imagine if I had 3 Pixie Dusts on the field.
Yeah.
That's a huge investment.
I'm just thinking, there's a lot of 1 shard deck. Pixie Dust might be very heavily used. Like, it'll work great in my deck.
Yeah, I think might have to...
Insect deck.
We'll have to up the mana cost, probably. I can see the potential in it. Voltgard is saying, I think this must be his first stream ever, because he just said, I can say with 100% certainty, this is the most fun live stream I have ever been a part of, and I don't think that we set the bar too high, so... that's my theory.
Time, you know?
Yeah, we're having a chill time, we're coming up with content, you know. But, you know... Like,
hanging out. Playing some games.
But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much there, Volgar. It's been a pleasure having you here. So unlike the YouTube live streams, you don't get too many of those. Okay, so what am I doing with this then? What am I doing? What have you got?
A bit of this, bit of that.
Bit of this, bit of that. I've got 3. Let's have a think then. We gotta watch out for that red cap. I can't target it though. I've got to lure you out. So that red cap's got himself 3 damage now, doesn't he? Nice.
Oh yeah. Actually, he's got 4 counter.
What?
2 power tokens. Because 2 creatures got destroyed.
Oh, 4 counter, right? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's got 4 counter, and he's cooked at the minute. So that's XP again.
Okay. My Ramon attacks your Ramon.
Okay.
Which will trigger a state shift. But your Ramon is also an extra P, which will trigger a state shift. So when 2 Ramons attack with state shift, does the state just stay the same?
Yeah, it shifts twice, basically. But I would have to counter. Its effect is changed to when this creature uses an action now.
Yeah.
But it's still written as attack.
It
So are we
just-
going with action or attack?
We'll go with action.
Okay, then we get the fun double counterpart. don't
Yeah.
we?
What have you got planned
Yeah.
for me?
Nothing. Just I counter on the way out. And that's
Okay.
down to 1 health.
Oh yeah, it's not dead.
Yeah, it's not enough to kill it.
Okay, I'm a turn.
So yeah, so we get that.
Mhm.
It's a shame I haven't got anything, any state shift rituals set yet.
Mhm.
Not drawn the right cards, but stuff my deck. My deck's in experimentation mode where
Yeah.
I put double a crap load of cards.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Your turn.
My
Well, let's see.
turn.
I've made a little adjustment in mine now because now I've got a
Yeah.
couple of adjusts in my deck now, just to give me that additional strength boost. And if I
Yeah.
can keep the adjust going, if I'm lucky enough and I can get some blocks in on the adjust, I can actually turn it into an attacker as well because it's got strengthening on its block, the lawful hindrance.
Oh, yeah.
So I could build up strength by blocking. But right
There we
now,
go.
to 3 health with a block, that's pretty good.
Currently, all Void aberrations start with an N.
The Nihilopod and the Nullilith. Yes? Yes.
Oh wait. No wait. Oh sorry. I messed this up. I put Void creatures in Arcane. So
Oh,
I was thinking the Naxos was Void for some reason.
It used to be. I think that's why.
Yeah.
We've got meme-littered games there. Hello. Hello there. We're just wrapping up with like a little
Welcome.
mini battle. Aren't we, Richard?
Yeah.
It's Chaos Deck versus Rats. We're trying out all the new rat cards. Well, when I say rat, they're beasts, rodents, but they all have rodent swarms, so they can team up. Are you on time? Well, we've been going for a good few hours now. Anyway, we've shown off a few of the new cards.
Right.
Something's about to happen though, so you might be just on
Realise
time for
something.
something to kick
So-
off.
I use Chaotic Soul Shard.
Yeah.
While bound creatures worth +1 shard when sacrificed. So I sacrifice the red cap
Oh God. Okay.
for 2 more
What
shards.
are you gonna do with all those?
I'm gonna spend 1 shard first of all
Mm-hmm.
to summon Gremlin. We're in extra P, so I'll use his effect to also summon a Craxid. Then I will spend 4 shards. to
Uh-oh.
summon
Fearbrand.
There he is.
Right.
State of the fields in both states.
Uh-oh.
Which
Right.
fun. Cracks is pretty high right now. Like resting with the cracks is gonna be fun. Do we have any 3 counters to worry about? No, we don't. Okay. Right. Get going. So,
Mhm. Okay.
I've just realized something.
What?
Pixie dust.
Oh, pixie dust affects both sides of the field.
Yeah, all this time I've been gimped. I could have had.
I forgot about that.
That fight was only 3 shards and so balanced. It affects both players. Oh well, it's too late in the game now. We'll treat it as just your creatures for now.
No, give them it, man. I think you with Fearbrand out now. I'm not sure my rodents can come back from this. You see Volkor go, this is shorter. I should watch the Spartans
Okay.
again. You know, I haven't watched that in years.
Oh, 300. Oh,
Yeah, 300. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get pizza
Definitely do.
or whatever. And
Oh, you coming over
watch it.
after this game?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never watched it, but I do know parts
Oh,
of
that's good.
Yeah, it's exaggerated,
Okay.
but you know, it's still a laugh.
What
it.
what do I
only
want to
know
crack it?
Of This is Sparta.
Everybody knows it, didn't they? Go on then, what are you diving
Damn
down?
it.
Diving in with?
Okay. So I've only got 2 damage on my Craxid, so he can't really take out anything. Oh, he's only got 1. That's a Gremlin, not an Argus. We'll do.
You just want to get your cracks to the rest, don't you?
Yeah.
So
I was thinking, who should I attack?
if I can make the cracks that have a little nap, then it can do the damage. Meanwhile, the gremlin. I get it. You had to summon the gremlin first, or it would have blown up if you had the fear brand out.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Exactly.
And see, in case people aren't aware,
Spell.
right, the Fearbrand is the Dragon of Chaos, and when it's on the field, it activates both Entropy and Extropy, both states of the field. So,
The coin's on its side right now.
so when the Gremlin comes out, if it comes out in one of the states, please keep note of it still, because it's important.
Yeah, we still need a little bit
Yeah.
of state.
If the Gremlin comes out in the wrong state, it'll blow up.
I'll just keep shaking it because that's what the field is right now.
It's unstable. Come on, Richard. What are you going to tackle him, man? It's supposed to be a quick game.
I'm getting stressed out by the coin. It's extra.
It's extra P. It's extra P.
Yeah, if the Fearbrand goes, then I need to know what the coin's at. So, yeah, yeah. Let's leave the coin alone. Okay, okay. Right. So
I'm making you nervous.
if
I'm doomed now.
okay, I'm going to attack the Phantom Ramon.
Okay. It's a nice 3 attack you've got there. Is there really a point in me blocking or anything?
3 attack.
Sorry, no, 1 attack.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
looking at that.
Only 1
health.
attack.
I knew what I meant.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll let it be.
Okay. Craxid rest. So Ramon's on 3 health. Yeah.
Are you going
Craxid
to
will
inflict the further
damage. Yeah, it will damage the Ramon further, and will also damage you for 1 as well.
Oh. There we go.
So the Ramon is down to 2 health.
Is down to. It's down to 1.
Oh, 1 health. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah 1.
The Ouroboros
Okay.
is gonna look crazy like the Fairbrand, right?
Oh yeah. Fearbrand attack in the Aegis.
Block? Don't know.
Yeah. I mean,
Block?
do that if you want.
Alright.
Oh yeah, when we had a state shift, and then it's back again. Now the Fearbrand done. Not that it matters at the minute. And
Wait.
Gremlin. What is...
Technically, is
No.
state shift basically pointless?
No.
No, it's
Because-
there's still if Fearbrand's destroyed, then the state goes back to whatever it's set to, and the state of the field still changes, which means any effect, like the Ramon's
Yeah.
effect.
A stage shift will still trigger, but
Yeah, this
it will
effect
still count.
trigger.
So even though the stage shifts, the Fearbrand sustains the other side, I guess.
Yeah.
So there is a reason to keep track of it.
So, do I
Come
destroy
on, taking you
Pixie
ages,
Dust?
Richard.
I
Let's
know.
make you move.
Do I destroy Pixie Dust? Or do I destroy a Ramon? I destroy Pixie Dust.
I destroy a gremlin.
Oh, you got 2 counter, haven't you? Maybe oh well, fair enough.
Okay. My turn?
And yeah, your turn.
Okay. Right, I gain a
Your
shard.
Fearbrand's too safe, yeah.
I'm really not sure what I can do now, so let's find out.
Oh, I've got a block.
Go full guns blazing. Hell yeah. Okay, right. I'm drawn 2. I'm doomed. Oh, we'll see. What's more valuable? I guess that. So I'll spend a shard and get out a Coral Kobold. I'll spend 3 mana and I'll summon another Aegis.
Okay.
Okay.
3 attack.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Hello. Okay, so what have I got going? I can combine my total attack for 6, 7. Damn. Oh, but then I can attack with the Aegis. Except you've got a block.
Yeah, I do.
Alright. That sucks.
Got my
I
boss
almost had enough damage to take out the Firebrand.
I've got my boss out.
Can you loan me a shard? One more shard and I've got you.
No. You have plenty of vitality.
Right, okay. So there's not really much I can do here. I could try and take out that Craxer. That Firebrand's going to counter.
Oh yeah, he is. I mean, yeah, get my cracks at the block. That's cool.
Well, it's that or leave it on the field to cause more damage, so...
Yeah, it's pecking down.
So many rats. Isn't this nice? Let's see.
My final boss, yes.
Ah, yeah, like a knight's final boss. Okay, I guess I'll lead with the Phantom Ram on, and the Kobold will follow and take out the Craxid.
Okay, so you're going to attack with the Phantom Ram on.
Yeah.
For 2 damage,
and I'm
is that right?
swarming with the Kobold.
Okay, so you're coming in for 4.
Yeah.
Okay, he'll do a block on his way.
Okay.
And that's 1 damage to you directly, and 1 damage to the Phantom Ramon.
Okay, your turn.
I couldn't counter the Phantom Ramon anyway because he's got fear. Oh yeah, because you led with him. He's got fear because of Firebrand.
Ah. It's a shame I didn't have that one more attack then.
What does state shift mean? Does it just mean that the attack changes the state of the board?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after the attack, we got a little flip on the coin.
He's
And then
talking
all,
about on brand.
Change. Okay.
Well, we're thinking of the Firebrand design anyway. It was Richard's idea to do like the like weird energy in the wings. I'm quite happy about that. That came out really nice. Like a knight's on pest control. It hurts him. He has to kill his favorite creature.
I don't like doing it.
He loves his rats.
Very sad.
God, Richard, I want to go to bed. It's late.
Oh, is it? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with. I'm gonna draw 4 cards.
That was waiting for that decision so you could draw a card.
4 cards, James. 4 cards.
Ooh. Oh, I can actually do it. Ooh. I wish I knew like card tricks and stuff. Like I watch a YouTuber and like sometimes when he talks, he's just like flipping the cards and he's just like, oh yeah, and it like looks really cool. He like
Okay, so do that.
he does like a one. I should send him a shard card, see if he'd do it, because he's like he does this trick where he holds it up,
Oh, no.
and you have to like keep it spinning. Oh, there I got 2. Oh, 3. I'm getting better. I'm gonna work on that. If I can keep it spinning. You see in the stream. and it's still stream relative because it's a shard card. Okay, so just while you're, spend the next 20 minutes making your turn. This is what I'm doing.
Okay, after you spent 30.
Oh god, the card keeps going
So much to
where I
think
can't
about.
reach it.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna sacrifice Firebrand.
What?
4 shards.
What?
Oh, I can't believe it. What? Because he's doomed next turn if I can't do something, and I need strength in numbers to win this game. So next, I'm gonna spend 2 shards. Summon a Chupacabra. Another 2 shards. Summon an Omadrum. Positioning is important with this one. Adjacent creatures deal +1 damage. Entropy and Extropy. Adjacent creatures are immune to combat spells. When the state field shifts, change the position of this creature. Okay. Right. So, want that extra combat damage. Do I? I don't think I need it.
You got some good damage there now.
Yeah, and then finally, I'm going to summon a red cap. Yeah.
And a red cap. Bloody hell.
Yeah. And then I'm going to spend 1 mana to put I Have Havoc on the Chupacabra. There we go. It was a worth trade-in.
Alright, my turn.
I
killed them all.
I'm going to attack the Aegis with.
Oh man.
The Nomadrum, I think. Actually.
Oh my god, make up your mind.
We'll go with the Chupa.
I want to go to bed. I'm tired, Richard. I'm tired. Extropy, creature gains
attack.
weakening. Okay. And he's got the... Is that Extropy that gives
He's
him...
immune to combat. He's immune
okay.
to combat damage.
So he's dealing 4, and I can block for 4. Is there anything I can do?
So he's dead. Not really. I spent a good amount of time thinking about it.
Well...
Adjust it.
If
You could block with the Coral Kobold. Or you could try and counter and take it out.
yeah, I don't have enough.
damage.
I don't have enough counter.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, just
Okay.
gone. That's
State
it.
of the field changes. Okay. And which means an Omadrum changes position, and now these get a buff. And we were in XP, so okay. So now the Nomadrum's going to attack and going to destroy the Coral Kobold.
No, not the Coral Kobold. Guys, I just don't have the counter damage to do this, do I?
Nope. Okay.
This is the weakness of the
Because we're in
rodents.
entropy, this gets a power, and then the field is flipped entropy, and this effect goes off again, and it moves. Oh, okay.
We need
And now the red
more
cap.
Ninkolins.
Yeah. That's why I would have stacked the deck with 5 probably. So they're gonna
Roll.
come in and out of it a lot. Maybe 4.
Oh, the Fairbrand is down.
I sacrificed it to bring these 3 out.
Oh,
Strength in numbers. And the red cap is going to attack the Phantom Mammon.
At least I can counter and
Two.
destroy that.
Yeah. So they're both
Counter
destroyed.
and destroy.
realistically, you could just
And-
have Datacide burn through his deck.
We're on the end phase, which means because the state of the field changed, my Chupacabra gets +1 strength.
Okay.
And
I'm lost all my rats, barring this
your
kobold.
turn.
I think that's the kobold
Yeah.
that survived last time. It's just like, what the hell keeps happening? Everything gets wiped out around it, and it's just there with its coin. Like, I bribe you?
Take money, don't attack. You bribed them off.
Okay. I will draw 3. Okay. That's nice. Last man standing.
Oh.
Still got a few rats to go anyway, so that's good.
Somebody's using fun around you.
Right. Okay, let's do this. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Unless... Oh, but that one's got the health boost. How do I work this then? Like, I've got something. But can I do it? Not really. The only way I can do it is getting rid of that. And I think with the counter it doesn't really make a difference. So yeah. Yeah, it's the only way I can do it. Okay. I sacrifice my lone survivor, the Coral Kobold, to gain another shard. I then spend a shard to summon a Coral Kobold.
Oh.
And because there are fewer creatures on the field...
That's a kobold.
No, sorry, yeah, Kobold. I'm just used to saying Coral Kobold. And now... I will summon a Coral Kobold. I got it right that time.
Oh.
And then I will spend one more shard to summon a Phantom Ramon. There we go. I've got an attack force now. Okay, so I need 4 to take out the Chupacabra. I need 4 to take out the Nomadrum. Let's do this. Extra piece, creature gain state shift. Okay, so we're shifting the state. What's that going to do if I shift the state?
Gonna increase the Chupa's damage and give it weakening instead of wounding. Oh no, it's gonna give it wounding.
We're in extropy, so we're shifting to entropy. Cool. That's what I wanted.
Well, I want entropy.
Alright, here we go. Right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Coral Kobold, Phantom Ramon. Phantom Ramon can... Oh, do I want Phantom Ramon to lead the charge? And... No, Kobold will lead the charge. And attack the Chupacabra. with 4 damage.
Okay.
Rodent Swarm, go.
Attacking trooper with 4. I will counter with the Chupacabra.
Okay.
Wow.
Kobold. Oh, Kobold is sent to the graveyard. Ramon is resting.
And state the field flipped to entropy.
Yeah, it does, baby. Flip it to entropy because now, boom, Wyndham wins. Inflict 2 damage to your Nomadrum. And then my Coral Kobold goes in for another 2 damage.
Okay, well, he counters on the way out.
Yep, but your field's wiped. So I'm going to take it. There you go. Your turn.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's just loads of field wipe and we just need to do damage to each other, man. Come on. I'm tired.
Okay. I'm going to draw 3 cards.
It's just tense. Nobody's letting up.
Okay.
I've got 1 rat on the field. 1 rat.
Okay. I'm going to spend... Oh, if I do that, I could do... Oh, yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to spend 2 mana to summon Swarm. Summon a Gremlin, because we're in Extropy. As well.
Gremlin doesn't have a swarm action.
He doesn't know. I need to take that out of my deck. Okay, in that case, I don't use that and I spend a shard.
Cheetah! Cheetah!
Cheetah!
Cheetah!
Too big happens. Damn it. In that case, I'm going to spend 2 mana.
Hey, Volgar was saying, do you know any other good HTCGs? I'm starting a TCG news series on my channel. I want to feature as much of the community as possible. Well, the ones we really like, well, the kind of the popular ones, because we went to Alton Towers with them, with all the guys, didn't we? We went to with Afro Chibi Champs, Wrath of Cause, and Zach from Chaos Galaxy.
You want to check out the Homemade TCG Discord server?
Mm-hmm.
That'll you'll be able to see all of them in big, massive community.
Yeah, the one I really like personally, which is I don't think they're active anymore. This is the problem. The ones I always really like are the inactive ones. It's the Eldritch Kingdom. Eldritch Kingdom's got some really cool art, and he's done fan art of other homemade TCGs. It's not really news though.
The first one. That was the first one that you showed me, Eldritch.
Very early on, I showed you Eldritch Kingdom. I love Eldritch Kingdom. I'd say that there's Runes is a big one. There's who else do I follow with interest? I've got quite a few of them added right now. I want to try and do it without looking at my YouTube channel.
A Ramon fight going on.
Okay.
There can only be one. Says my Ramon.
Okay, counter, I guess.
Yep. Both of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, could direct with a Gremlin for 2. And then I need him with that block to keep my butt safe. It's your turn.
Okay.
No state shift. Oh wait, Extropy has state shift, so are we doing action or we're doing action, aren't we? So
yeah,
it's entropy now.
I tell you what, I'm gonna have to draw 4. I can't chance this. Actually, no. Draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. God, I just can't get a footing on this, can we?
Yeah.
You can block. Okay. Colo Colo. And a lesser power shard.
Oh no! Tables.
Yep. Enter combat. Colo Colo attacks.
Alright, block and void.
Okay.
Damn it.
Your turn.
Oh,
it just never ends. Now I have my one rat lizard.
okay.
Alright, well, Richard.
I'm gonna have to do something, mate. I'm gonna draw 4 cards.
Okay. Let's see. Mystic Islands is another one that I follow. Alaria.
Gonna use a Grave Harvest.
I mentioned Rune. I'm still listening, don't worry. I'm just answering the questions from before.
Okay.
Pillars TCG. Dino Dangers. That one isn't as popular, but it's about dinosaurs, so I really like it. Check out Dino Dangers TCG. That's my niche recommendation without picking some of the big obvious ones. I think it's like a football match. Sometimes you just gotta like feel each other out, and then eventually one team breaks. So I think we'll get there, Richard. Oh God, how'd you get a Chupacabra out?
Chupacabra, yeah.
Did you just have
Grave
one
Harvest,
shard? What
2
happened?
shard.
Oh man.
Grave Harvest, you say
I did say I was listening. Yeah.
That's what I do. I can say I'm listening and talk.
Colo uses his effects, stays on the field.
Oh yeah. I should have do my other option. Oh well, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna draw another 3. 1, 2, 3. Right. It's got counters. 6. You got, oh man. Oh, this is tough. Oh, I just gotta chance this.
Oh.
Unless I just go now and try next. Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, okay. I've got it. Has the music turned itself off? It always does that. Right, there we go. Okay. I can keep saying okay, that doesn't make me do anything. So how many am I going to need for next turn? I'm going to need to use that. That's risky. Eliminate the risk this turn. Right, enter combat. Spend 2 mana. Cast Frost Shard on the Chupacabra twice.
Oh.
Bang.
Bang.
Doing it like that, eh?
I'm doing it like that.
You're gonna do me like that.
Mm-hmm. Colo Colo attacks direct.
Direct.
3 damage.
3.
Take it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, your turn.
Okay.
Aye, that Ratosaurus. Why didn't we just name Ratosaurus? Why weren't we allowed silly names? You're like, oh, that.
No, because then I don't care about.
Ratosaurus.
Don't like silly.
But Ratosaurus, he's winning.
It's like adding sugar to your cereal. A little bit of sugar is nice, bit of silly. But if you're just drinking a bowl of sugar, it's not gonna be.
What? No. What's silly is adding water to cereal.
Oh god.
No, that's just stupid.
No. Yeah,
Not
yogurt
if
maybe.
not if you're allergic to milk.
You're gonna say it to
Almond
water?
Problem solved.
Almond milk.
Water, yeah. Yeah, let's use almond milk. Quite nice.
I
An
don't even know if
alternative.
almond milk is good or not.
Almond milk is very good, especially with vanilla.
It's very nice.
It's tough if it's unsweetened, though. But it's not
Okay,
bad if you've got
yeah.
it sweetened. I used to.
Whiskey Pogo move. Here we go.
I used to have
Two.
oat milk with
Right.
porridge, so it was extra oaty.
Goat milk.
Oat milk.
Oh, I thought you said goat milk. Okay.
They make milk
Okay.
out of everything these days.
August.
Okay. Are you going all out? All out for
Red
the
cap.
win.
Well, that's not much I can do for that, but you know.
All out for the win.
Can't. How much can I do? I could do 5 damage, but then I'm vulnerable at only 6 health. I could go south fast. I can't take that risk. Okay, so it's resting with 2. Oh, it's got detached tail anyway. So, and yeah, okay. Yeah, red cap.
Okay. Right.
And then go direct with the Argy. And do a little state shift from it.
3 damage. You got
Yeah,
it?
you do damage yourself. It's bad manners for me to damage.
Okay. All right, my turn.
Yeah.
All right, GG.
Ah.
G
Is that GG if I quit?
GG. Oh, it's even better. Okay, right. I'll start off with a Coral Kabul for a shard. And I can free
yes, you got your
summon
6.
a Phantom Ramon.
That's
Oh.
GG if we do
Oh.
one more, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh wait,
Damn
what
it.
did I do? Hang on. Yeah, I drew 1 card. Right, I was looking at my man and I go, whoa, where did it all go? And let's see, I'll use a Summon Swarm. Have another
Yeah, that's
Phantom.
it.
Wait,
Game.
I'm not done.
It's a game.
I'm gonna spend
Oh.
2 mana and play
I
Feast
just
on the
paid more attention
Fallen.
to pixie dust. I would have had all mine buffed.
And
I would have been fine.
I'm gonna banish a Phantom Ramon, and that will buff all of my rats by plus
Oh, that's
2
nice.
this
It is
turn.
Feast on the Fallen.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I need more feast.
Double kill, isn't it?
Yeah.
12.
So yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
yep, that's 12 damage, and then they all attack direct. You want to destroy it?
I banished the top 2 cards from my deck to use Mirror Force.
Oh, what a good move. Well, we're finished 11 o'clock on the dot. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh,
That's nice.
okay. Okay, I need to quickly check
I
this hand.
think you might have won if you kept Fearbrand out, you know.
No, I would have. He had enough swarm damage to take him out.
I don't
But,
think I did at the time, and
if-
my deck
yeah.
in my hand was looking quite thin.
Oh, if I noticed pixie dust and gave my creatures vitality, I would have had enough extra shards and would have got Fearbrand out 2 turns ahead. but everything kept dying because.
I was getting really excited to have a feast. I really wanted to draw a Feast on the Fallen because I had so many beasts in my graveyard. I'm like, give me Feast on the... I'm going to have to add another Feast on the Fallen. And I think I'll subtract something lesser. Probably a lesser power shard. Like they're handy to have, but they're not super powerful. Like they don't make a huge difference. Definitely not worth having 5 in, but it's a nice card to have still.
I basically just dumped a crap load of cards in my deck just to feel it, like stuff like
that's it.
Like,
just test it out.
Loads of set 2 spells. I'm saving these on the table for later. Yeah, like my hand.
That's a good idea.
Somewhere.
Oh, look at all these new ones. Look at all the art I still need to do. Oh, I need to test out slimes. Oh, slime. How come the Murger and the Borovoy are in slimes?
Look at the. Oh, I don't know. I was got distracted while sorting. Yeah, I've got like loads of altered states and summoned swarms, but like they were just clogging my hand up. I had them at the start, so I might have to strip them down because they're multicasts. I forgot. So you only really need one in a situation.
Yeah, one more.
Good time with it.
One more Chaos Rat, and you could make a Chaos Swarm deck, I think.
Yeah.
Like out of the road, like you can get a good order one going because you got the Colo, the Kobold, which is great for getting any of them out.
Yeah.
And then you got, and then Ninkelim. So that's like a nice 3, and that makes it worth it to put the Aegis in. So one more Chaos Rodent or something similar could be, I don't know. Anyway, one more, and you would start to look at Chaos things, because that way you would have those Chaos ones, and you would start spamming the state shifts more. It's worth putting state shift in. And if you've got state shift, then the Ramon really kicks into action, because he's like a tuned up Kobold, really, if you've got state shift going. So he's Zaldichar just joined, because we're heading off.
I'm going to transfer hosts to someone.
Yeah, that doesn't really... I don't think that really does anything. It still kicks us out. It still kicks us out when we leave.
It kicks you out, but it does automatically rejoin, which should. It always has for me.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff getting spawned in.
Okay, guys. Anyway, this has been an extra long stream as we've been showing off the all the new cards. We've been showing off some of the new cards, and we will obviously do a bit more of that next time. So thank you so much, especially if you watch right to the end, because it means so much to us anyway, doesn't it, Richard?
Yeah. Good stuff.
You know, don't think it doesn't go unnoticed. You know, you've all been great. You know, and thank you. I just want to say as well, thank you for all the kind words people have been adding to the previous video about certain predicaments. I'm going to be too busy to have another Friday video, unfortunately. Unless Richard wants to pick up with one, but...
I might try. The main thing is I've been hammering my mod for Minecraft at the minute for the new RL Craft release coming up. So I'm like just fixing lots of bugs.
It's literally... The only time I've got is tomorrow to do it, and and I've spent all day trying to get things ready today, and I don't want to spend both of my days off just engulfed in Shard. You know, I have to have a life as well. So thank you very much, everybody. We'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Cheers.